past the 3-minute mark. We're good there. Oh, the royal devotee.
Jetbit, thanks for that follow. Welcome.
Hello, chat. How are you, chat? In case people on this side of things didn't hear, there's a donation goal for about $50 on my side because currently all 3 of my guitars are down. I need to make minor repairs in all of them. Well, 2 of them need minor repairs. One needs to go in, and that's going to be like a $400 or $500 repair. But 2 of them need minor repairs.
Change it to guitar for Spike.
With the guitar. Oh no, I know what you're doing now. Great.
It doubles as a weapon.
An axe.
I'm concerned with what kind of guitar you would get handed and by who.
Don't worry about it.
By the way, Vari, if you right-click on
Yeah,
tofu... Yep, you got it. I was gonna say, if you right-click on tofu, you can release tofu.
Oh, I didn't realize it copied it. What in the world?
Yep. Because anytime that you select a player, it adds a new icon to the board up there, and you just right-click it and release.
That's what happened to when I got to
Reset? Or is it...
Nope, there should be one that says release.
Release,
Erase.
okay.
There you go.
And hi, Ido.
Ido, cute and fluffy.
But seriously, I could be handsome, right?
Oh, honey. Sweet bean. Honey pie.
I'm handsome. I am. I swear.
Honey, I want you to think of a little puppy sitting at your feet making whimpering noise. That's adorable. You don't call a puppy like that a handsome little boy. You call him a little cutie. An adorable little pupperoni.
But let's
If you
not
do-
forget, Renamon can't be cute.
Oh, true.
True, so just be a Renamon.
Yeah.
Be a Renamon.
I'll be right back. I'll get my freaking energy.
Hey, look, Cobalt. The quotes are telling you what you're walking around with now in this party.
Oh.
I'm back.
Quote number 277, you've got Dumbfuck Maximus Headbutticus with Tic Tac Brain, a dead Pokemon, the unluckiest dead Pokemon to ever exist, Osmond, and Nova's greatest hater.
That's such an awesome quote.
I still like how it's just Osmond. Just
Osmond.
stops Osmond.
Yeah, of course I get the defective Vari here, you know.
Oh.
He's upset because for once you're not playing a gremlin. Normally I have to fight you back from touching things, and then you come to this game and you just go, nope, there's a red button there, I ain't
It's
touching it.
because there's so many other people that will just immediately touch things. So I can't. I would feel so bad.
But the one person I planned on doing it isn't, so now it's like, well, fuck!
Look, we need one smart person in this party that's not going to do the dumb thing.
Oi! Ray isn't the one that doing the dumb thing.
No, but that implies that
You
Rain's going to do
literally
things
drew.
that
No. You literally drew the boss's aggro from the tank.
He was emotional during that time. He wasn't thinking straight.
I didn't know he could ever think straight. I thought he was pretty gay.
Damn. Brutal, Lara, brutal.
Sorry, I've been sitting up here for a while, and I just got a target. I had to pull the trigger, man. Thank you, Ido. That was perfect. BRB, I feel like this is the kind of night where I need a glass.
I knew I was forgetting something. I was gonna change my title.
But I thought your title was always Good Weed.
God freaking! Excuse me. And I'm a bit concerned.
Oh,
For
why
Viv.
for concern? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Sam.
And title change. No, I don't. Why? Why do you have the quote? Why I don't?
There's a reason why I'm the only one that's able to add quotes on my channel. Just saying. You never give chat power like that.
But I didn't give Chad power. I just gave Mods power.
That's even worse.
Oh yeah, mods are there to bully you.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen what GibGab puts me through?
Yes, they have.
He made me watch an ice pick get stabbed into my character's eye last night.
So we're having the mods up here that push you and control your chat to a slight degree, but more encourage them, right, chat? That's the discussion
Yeah.
I'm walking back into.
Yeah.
Ren, anytime that I do crowd control, it's my mods that are the ones that are summoning a bunch of stupid things on my head. Go to my YouTube and watch the Elder Scrolls ones where was it you, Vari, or was it somebody else? It was one of my mods. Dropped one of those spheres right on me.
that might have been Viv actually.
They'll be nice for about 2 seconds, and they'll send you a bunch of nice things, and then they'll drop out, and then the game boss in you.
Oh god, I'm scared if I ever try crowd control.
Oh, it's great fun though.
It's fantastic fun for your chat.
That's what I thought. Like maybe for you, but probably not fun as much fun for the streamer.
Me and Rygon did some
What do
mind.
you mean? You have done crowd control.
Oh wait, I have.
Me and Rygon did a mini series where people were summoning so many sheep and wolves that I actually had to turn off the command. I had a little army of puppies.
I didn't turn off the command, I just made it where every time they redeem it, the price would go up.
See, I should have done
Which
that.
that's honestly the pro strat.
It's like, okay, you gonna spam me with milk? Sure. It goes up 25% every time you do so.
Does it reset with a new stream?
It
It's
resets if
time-based.
it's not redeemed for 15 minutes.
Ah, okay.
But of course they spam it, and it only goes down by one stage every 15 minutes.
Unfortunately, my PC is starting to get to that age where crowd control was crashing.
Oh, you were chugging so hard when like too many things were redeemed at the same time.
Well, that was during the 1-bit stream because people had met the donation goal to Cancer Foundation, so I was getting so spammed that it actually took me like a month to get crowd control to even work again at all. Y'all killed it.
Yeah.
Alright, shall we get started? I'll take that
That's
as a
cool.
yes. Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Wild Traditions Scar. Chapter 1, Episode 15, Sacrifice Yourself. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. It is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as on itch.io. So do take a look at it and let us know what you think. For now though, for introductions, as I said, I am Razim, and I am the storyteller for this evening. I orchestrate all of these delightful events that befall my dear sweet players. And yeah, we're gonna have a great time tonight. Off to you, cute one.
Hi, I am not cute, and I'm handsome, and I am Octo. I'm playing Cobalt, the roughest tough Riolu around.
And yet you
And
respond to the cute one every
because
time.
because I am first in line, okay? You rig it in your favor.
That's the cute one.
Shut the hell up.
Hey, you could have just waited for Red to respond.
Okay, on to Taldarius.
Hello, I am Taldarius, and I will be playing Nova, the basic type EV. Next up would be, I think it's Osmond,
Me.
right? Yeah, it's Osmond.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am slightly sick today, so my brain no worky is good, but it's fine because I'm playing Nova.
Oh. Yeah, I'm Vari playing Osmond the Minchino, basic nature type, and just a little guy.
Yeah, just
On
Osmond.
to you, Ren.
Hello, I'm Ren playing Rain, and we'll see what happens on this episode. Oh yeah, he's a water type. On to you, Spike.
Hello, I am Drunk Dragon Aaron, and I am playing Spike, the spooky Puchiana, shadow necrotic type.
Alright. And now we'll go ahead and turn the recap over to, well, I guess Fari.
Oh no.
A generous bestowal.
Okay.
Thank you for the tip, Era.
Drunk_dragon_era tipped $15. The cute one is Cobalt, Tray Tradition.
It didn't even bother trying the other part.
That's funny. I'm surprised it didn't try that because that was a no brains needed.tm.
But yeah, thank you so much for that tip. That is first tier of the tip goal completed. With having missed some of the goals this week, guys, definitely in a bit of dire need for the tip goal to be completed.
Oh.
But yeah. Go ahead with that recap, Vari.
Okay, let's see. I was absolutely unprepared for a recap because I thought that certain someone that wasn't here was probably going to get it, but they aren't here. So, okay. Let's see where did we start off? Uh, I'm pulling a blank as far as when we actually started off. It was
Getting to your
just
house.
after
Truly,
the,
this is
or was it just
the
before the
darkest dungeon.
Ren_L59
the
tipped
electronics store, right? Yes.
$5.34. Tradition.
It
With
was-
some change.
Thank you for the tip, Ren. You started having just left the electronics store.
Yeah.
And it started with Nova being approached by Ziggy and Flan and leading the way over to the electronics store for to meet up with all of you.
Truly, this is the
And,
darkest dungeon.
There was a chance
Edo King
that
tipped $5.
it would've-
Razim coins.
Thank you for the tip, Ido.
yeah, there was a chance there, if I recall, that they would have entirely missed us leaving the electronics store, and then it would have been electronics store to Electric Boogaloo for the other group. But fortunately, that didn't happen because the dice were gentle for once.
For once.
Oh. But yeah, so we met up, and then I don't recall. Was there anything else that happened before we started heading to Osmond's house, or rather, family's house?
Yeah. We had sandwiches and everything.
Yeah, but there was a whole ordeal to get inside because the place was locked up from the front. Osmond's family was elsewhere helping with things going on with the war potentially. So they had to get in the back way, which involved some climbing up a wall and almost falling and dying, and searching around on the rooftop, and getting attacked by a fake air conditioning unit. Because yeah, it was rigged to there was a lot of shrapnel of random things that hit people when we opened up the wrong thing. But yeah, so we did finally find the right one, because Osmond didn't normally have to deal with this route to get into the place, so his memory was kind of a little shoddy. But yeah, they finally find the right one with the trapdoor leading down into the attic, I guess you could say. And there were a collection of other trapdoors or hatches leading into the building itself. Only one of them is the correct answer. And via the magic of having ghost types that can shove their head through the ground and be like, nope, that's not the right one, we fortunately found the right one eventually.
Oh, but don't forget, Ziggy's not a ghost type.
It's
Or
not-
necrotic.
We can
Right.
fix this.
Yes, of course.
I'm muted.
Of course.
We can fix this.
But yeah, so we finally get inside, get into the house proper, and Osmond is not great at actually picking up things and looking at them, apparently. Because he sure kind of walked past a note that was meant for him and was dealing with other things, and something about tangled electronics in a closet in the hallway, and dealing with that because dealing with one thing at a time is the thing that helps Osmond deal with things better. The just deal with something and then deal with something else later. But yeah, so they finally get that figured out, get things hooked up, and then Osmond reads the note from his parents. Apparently, they had expected Osmond to bring friends back home, and they made sandwiches. So there were peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for everyone.
Hey, don't forget, with the crust cut off.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Very important note.
Yes.
True.
But
Critical, in fact.
though we ended up looking for alternative food for, was it Octo, I do believe? Or rather,
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. we
Yeah,
did.
Cobalt wanted something that wasn't peanut butter and jelly. So we went searching through the shelves because that's what you do at a sleepover is you ransack the kitchen.
Of
Yeah,
course.
you swarm upon your friends' cabinets like a swarm of locusts.
And make sure to
As one does.
completely empty them. And you must make one weird version of mac and cheese nobody's ever heard of before, and you will never make it again. Obviously.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Hmm.
That spice rack needs to be empty, man.
But yeah, so and in the process of doing so, found some rare candies that were shared amongst the group. Which Osmond originally felt really bad about for a while because, yeah, if they were up in the pantry, they were meant to be up in the pantry potentially. But it's fine because later on, Osmond found a note telling where the candy was and that they were allowed to have it. But yeah. Eventually, though, they split into groups that were all kind of preparing for bed. Of Osmond and Arashi in Osmond's room, Spike and the Zigzagoon in Osmond's parents' room, and the quote unquote himbos in the living room. Of which, yeah, leaving the well, those two unattended was the worst decision. Absolutely the worst decision. and thus Paranormal Activity, because the TV was left on. Oh right, forgot to mention we did actually watch the evidence from the surveillance footage. And yeah, it absolutely was just a Munchlax playing Call of Duty while an Absol absolutely misunderstood what was going on and thought that he was being talked to, but he was actually not. So, misunderstandings,
Yay, Google Glass.
which resulted in the deaths of hundreds of Pokemon.
Yay, Google Glass.
Video games. The rotten the children's brains, I tell ya.
Also, Gib Gab, yeah, no, it's not cuddling, it's more
Hostage
husband being
situation.
trapped. Yeah, it's a hostage situation.
Forced cuddling.
Mm.
Yep.
Non-consensual cuddles. Non-consensual death cuddles.
Raijin!
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because
Raijin.
yes. But yeah, it's Osmond did almost die from cuddles. Death by cuddles.
That'd be a great way to die.
Yeah, honestly, that would be kind of great. Except not for Osmond, because Osmond isn't into that.
The one person who's not into it gets it, of course.
I don't know. Spike is pretty done with the situation right now. He's being. Never mind. We'll touch on that later, I guess.
But Jesus, Gib Gab. But yeah, so Paranormal Activity and everyone almost getting murdered by some sort of evil presence and sucked into the TV, but then the TV getting broken by Eevee face. But continuing to persist as like an orb of static or something. Or was it static or was it darkness?
It was
I don't
static.
recall.
I was static.
Static, yeah, static.
Okay. So we literally were kind of fighting that one boss from Binding of Isaac for a little while.
To be fair, I think it would have been a lot more crazy if we were fighting Delirium.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Great. You just gave him ideas.
No,
Yeah.
I'm laughing at what Raijin drew. No, bring it back!
Evil presence.
Evil presence.
Didn't see it. I went to refill my cup. Oh,
There you go. There, he brought it back.
why does that feel like it should be an emote?
Absolutely a Kirby villain.
Yeah.
Kirby's a dark game, man.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
But yeah, We did eventually, though, settle down to sleep, but after a lot of nonsense happening, and I do believe that's where it left off.
Yes, that is exactly where it left off, with nothing more at all.
Oh, right. I do suppose that there is also the little side story going on, but I don't think that's for me to tell.
Oh no, I was gonna let Ren do that. So go ahead with the paralogue chapter, Ren.
Alright, so Rain met with Death, and he asked why he died once more. Which, of course, Rain responded with, he died again.
Oh, incredulity.
Yeah, which Death explains. Yes, he died, and this is the afterlife. You don't remember it because people cannot remember the afterlife. And after that, Death gave Rain some challenges to see if it's worth to be brought back to life again. The first challenge. Oh crap! What was it?
Well, you did say you're not supposed to remember the afterlife, but man, I didn't think you'd forget this quick.
Yeah.
Well, while he's remembering, here is the alternative thumbnail that Raijin gave me. A little look behind the scenes for you all. Not allowed and not used, but there you go.
Wait, what?
That's funny.
Lol.
That's funny.
I wish I could share that on my side, but lol.
Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Yeah, you're definitely underneath the golden arch.
There, I put it in Wild Traditions for you.
Love is
This
not
is
a
not
victory
Taco Bell. I'm not
much.
having a Baja Blast. Rain in that position.
Oh
Right,
my
where's
goodness.
the image?
Uh,
It's a cold and it's broken McDonald's arches. McDonald's arches. Give me the link. Silly thing. Message link. Paste. McDonald's arches.
And no, Rain's gonna serve up some McDonald's Sprite.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
I can't remember.
Tina's packing on pounds there.
Look,
Supersize him!
look, the boyo lives in the void, so you think he has better options?
Of course, the one that would expand into the void would be McDonald's.
Yes.
No, just think of for some reason now I'm thinking of that fat dragon from the D&D movie.
Thundershock.
Yeah.
That's
But
not
it's
for whom the
Giratina.
bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Taco Bell noise.
Bong. Taco Bell. It's like In-N-Out, but a different variety.
The quote. Oh. It's a hard to tech joke.
The quotes are sentient.
They are.
They
Oh,
well
man.
and truly are.
Alright, so I believe the first challenge was, should Ziggy...
Ziggy.
But I thought Ziggy wasn't a ghost.
If Rain had a choice of coming back to life, but Ziggy had to go to the afterlife, would Rain do that? And Rain answered, no, he would not. And that was his decision. And Rain doesn't know what happens. What's the response to that? As we just move on to the next challenge, which was to heal all of the party members, that got hurt in a battle, of an unknown
You're
battle.
missing a part in there.
I am.
You skipped over Norton's scene.
Oh right, Norton. Right. So the next challenge was, since Norton was the reason why all this Pokemon got killed, Rain had to choose if Norton goes to the heavens per se, or to hell. And Rain, with a good conscience of his heart and knowing why Norton did what he did, he chose to have Norton go to the heavens side.
I would like to note that you did use a very particular phrasing when you were mentioning that.
Yep.
I do not remember what I said.
It's what was it? Something about eternal bliss?
Yes.
Which that's a concerning way to phrase things. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Or utter oblivion.
Or in the case of certain someone, a Chernobyl.
I mean, there is only one way to experience eternal bliss, and that's apparently Nova.
All right. Now on to the next thing, which Rain had to heal all the party.
No.
No. Wait a minute. What's I'm missing now?
After being told to pass judgment on Norton, you then were shown all the times you failed.
Oh.
And you were told to pass judgment on yourself.
I'm gonna be honest. I completely wiped that out of my mind.
It just happened yesterday, for crying out loud.
I'm gonna be honest. I have a bad memory.
Also, hi Viv. Go ahead and do your intro.
Hello, it is I, the perpetually late Viv, because work sucks. I played Narashi. I'm a nature poisons viper, and I still desperately wish for Nova to die.
So at this point, I think I might as well have, literally anybody else do the recap. Because the one person that was there has forgotten the entire thing.
That
And I
happens
worked
yesterday.
really freaking hard on it.
I could just start making shit up.
You'd probably be more
Oh.
spot on than Brent at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, if I ever get asked to do the recap, I will make shit up. It would just be too funny to me. It's just too funny for me not to. I'm sorry.
The sound of dice in the background sounded like pills for a moment there, Zim. It sounded like you're grabbing a stress reliever.
I mean, with us around, he probably needs it.
Yeah, I do GM for you. I know how it feels.
I do have stress pills.
Oh,
So, anyways, I guess I'll handle this recap. Yes, he was asked to pass judgment on himself next. Being told and shown all the different ways that he failed. How the only thing that actually helped his team was the blessing from death itself that allowed him to true heal his allies. He, of course, chose to, say that he deserves to go back. Then he had to heal everybody. We'll leave it to all of you to imagine how that went.
it worked pretty well for Osmond.
Yeah, and
Spike!
only Osmond.
Do we,
And then he was presented with a choice.
See, this is what I remember the most.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Rain had to choose between Ryan or the Floets. One of them has to go in order for Rain to be revived. It took Rain a couple of moments before he would rather sacrifice himself. Because he could not choose either one of them. And the bridge that he was standing on suddenly starts collapsing. With
Hey, don't forget to mention how you screamed.
so
yeah.
loud.
I mean, I just assume that Ren is always screaming.
No, you don't understand. I was in my kitchen, which is on the other side of my house, and I heard Ren scream
Oh,
from my
by the way,
office.
did it wake up Cass?
No, apparently he didn't wake up, or he woke up a few minutes later because he was thirsty. But it was a funny coincidence that he woke up at the same time that Ren screamed. I still think it might have actually been Ren's scream because seriously, his bed's right below me. So the fact that I heard Ren scream, and literally my office is on the other side of the house. It's right by my bedroom. Then you go down a hallway and around a corner, and that's where my kitchen is. I heard it all the way over there on the other side of my house.
So, as I was saying, both sides of the bridge starts collapsing, and right before the one that Rain's standing on, collapse, the storyteller says it was the end of the show, and then I freaking screamed. Because,
First off, it was death that decided that the glimpse into the afterlife was over. Secondly, there is a particular detail that death gave you with that last one. Do you remember that particular detail?
because I do remember saying I've sacrificed myself.
The first time you were brought back.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yes. The first time I was brought back, Death did told me that Rain's mother sacrificed herself for Rain to live. But Rain doesn't remember any of that. Because when he was woken up, He doesn't remember his past at all.
And now let's get into the game itself. The theater remains quiet and dark this time. Grieve speaking up. I am afraid there is not much of a ramble to offer this time, everyone. The group is safe for the moment, but the army is marching. And I do not know about you all, but I very much want to get in and see what this story holds for the Pokemon. So let us begin. The scene begins playing immediately. That's your cue, Era.
Yeah, I know. I was leaning in because I wrote this really small, apparently. The first light of morning spills over the building's edge, stretching long shadows below. There is no roof left on the structure. What was once a building is now little more than a skeletal frame, its purpose long forgotten. Spike rests against a single standing wall, maybe 3 stories up, his form partially melded into the surrounding shadows, almost indistinguishable from the darkness clinging to the ruins. The nearby window gapes empty, its glass long since shattered and scattered to the winds. To his right, a backpack filled with supplies. To his left, an assault rifle rests lightly, propped up by the Puchiana, a paw wrapped around this weapon. His other paw rests in his belly, the sizable egg pressing against his fur, its bulk unmistakable beneath the surface. An army green combat helmet sits atop the spook's head, with his ears folded down at the sides. A crudely drawn, cartoony Puchiana with X's for eyes and crossed bandages on its forehead and sketched in white ink, slightly off-center from the helmet. Below, the words "not again" are etched onto the surface, almost carved in to ensure it won't fade. As the light spills over the edge and touches the Puchiana's face, his eyes remain wide open, unblinking. Dark bags hang underneath the spook's eyes. The iris is nearly frozen in place, locked in a distant stare. There's just enough of a jitter to hint that he is alive, but his mind seems far off, lost in thought. A faint flicker in his gaze betrays a hidden unease, a subtle tremor of fear, but he remains still, his breath slow, measured, almost mechanical, as though the world around him barely registers. The early morning light creeps over the ruined floor of the building, spilling over that debris that once formed this room. It crawls up his tail and body, reaching his face, and as it nears his eyes, his body stiffens. The light seems to snap him from a distant riviere. With a sharp, sudden inhale, he sits up, first standing on head in response, as if jolted awake by the sun's touch. After a moment, the spook exhales shakily, his breath coming in ragged bursts as his fur begins to settle. A distinct tremor forms in his paws, the weight of his heavy breathing barely contained. Calm down, Spike. Nap's over, it's okay. He mutters to himself, leaning forward slightly, as though forcing himself to move through the fog in his mind. It was just a dream. It's just the sun. His voice falters, the words not quite convincing even to him. As he speaks, a line of black ichor slowly leaks down his face from beneath the helmet. Dark and unnatural, a steady drip he can't stop. No, not now, Spike. Stop thinking about it. He forces out, his hand trembling as he reaches up to wipe the ichor away. His fingers graze his fur, but it doesn't feel real. Nothing feels real. You don't need this right now. You need to save those ments. You're okay. The words sound hollow, but they're all he has. With deep, uneven breaths, he settles back to try and steady himself. The tremors come in waves, each one making the gun rattle faintly in his paw, as though his body itself is fighting against him. After a few moments, Spike opens the backpack and pulls out a thermos, giving it a slight shake. The soft, hollow slosh inside echoes faintly. Too light, too brief. It's nearly empty. Oh, okay. Last of my coffee. I'll need to head back soon. He mutters, a touch of frustration in his voice as he twists off the cap, his paw trembling ever so slightly as he does. He tips the thermos back and the liquid comes in small, desperate gulps. Despite the tremble in his paw, he forces it down, trying to savor the remnants of something that feels like a luxury. When the thermos is dry, he pushes it back into his bag with a sigh, the motion almost automatic. His paw still shakes as he leans his head against the wall, eyes closing in a attempt to steal a moment of peace. The stillness is fleeting. He waits. Doesn't take long. The distant sound of gunshots crack through the ruins of the city, their sharp echoes rattling in silence. Spike lets out a small, frustrated whine, a tremor in his voice that cuts through the quiet. Is this early? It's already started. He mutters, his words clipped. He sits up again, the movements stiffed and labored, each shift more of a struggle than the last. He looks down at his belly, a paw resting gently on it. All right, buddy, I need you to stay still for Papa, he says, his voice soft but tinged with urgency. I know the gunfires scare you. They scare Papa, too. More than you know. Steady breath, Spike pushes off the ground, rising slowly from his seated position. He maneuvers the bag carefully, pressing it against the wall. Straps down. I'm sorry, buddy, but we're in war, and your Papa's an idiot. He mutters, the words heavy with self-doubt. His movements are deliberate, forced as though the weight inside him was pulling at every shift. Slowly, he lowers himself on his belly, chest against the bag. The awkwardness is palpable as he carefully adjusts, positioning the bag between his belly and the wall. The weight is the weight a constant pressure. It takes more than just a shift to get comfortable. Each moment feels strained. Meg's sighs pressing against him in ways he can't ignore. He takes shallow, unsteady breaths, the discomfort settling deep within. A few dark tears trace down his cheeks, black as the ichor he bleeds. With another sharp inhale, he forces his eyes shut in an effort to hold back. A distinct trembling through his frame, he bites his lips, swallowing hard, trying to choke down what threatens to break through. Your Papa let himself care about people again, despite feeling deep inside, telling him not to. Spike's voice is quiet and heavy with internal conflict that he followed him for so long. He reaches up with one paw, supporting the rifle with the other. His fingers tighten around the charging rod, and with a soft, involuntary wince, he racks it back. The scrape of metal on metal rings out, and his body stiffens, the sound triggering a brief flash of discomfort he quickly swallows. The clack of everything falling into place feels almost deafening. And with a sharp exhale, he releases, the mechanism springing back with a divisive click. And it's us or them. Spike presses his face against the wall, hesitating for a moment as if needing to convince himself he can move forward. And when he does, his form slips through the solid surface just enough to catch a glimpse of the other side. He lowers the rifle carefully, minimizing his exposure, every movement deliberate, the tremble still hitting in waves, sharp, jagged, pulsing through him with a force that's hard to control. It surges beneath his skin, an anxious, relentless shaking that he can't fully suppress, no matter how hard he tries to stay still. And this time, I'm not going to be the one taking the bullets. Spike lines up the sights, his breath shaky but controlled. Takes a slow, deliberate breath in, holding it for a moment before exhaling slowly. The tremble that racked his body halts entirely, as if commanded it to still. His movements now deliberate, calculated, he moves his paw to the grip of the rifle, steadying it against his body. One eye closes, he focuses in the sights, bringing it into perfect alignment. With his aim locked in, his finger slides into the trigger guard, careful and deliberate. The moment stretches. The world seems to hold its breath with him. Then with a deep, measured exhale, he squeezes the trigger.
As the gunfire rings out in the theater, the pages turn back to where things were left off last time. Rain. The scythe repositions itself, the blade sparkling down underneath you as the last plank shatters, and you are sent plummeting into the blackness below. The scythe goes cleanly up through your middle. The pain is unimaginable. You are being ripped apart. Every atom of yourself is consumed by an intense, biting cold, and you feel something leaking away from you, something disappearing. You hear a soft voice in your ears echoing. So you have chosen. So your form returns. The party is resting comfortably in the house area of the grocery store. Nova, you are the first to wake, eager as you are to get back to the clinic to check on Rain. The very first rays of sunshine hit your nose, and you immediately jump to full awakeness.
All right. He will look around for a couple of seconds just to make sure that the people that are supposed to be here are still here, which it seems like it probably because he doubts that anyone else has moved, considering you probably still see people sleeping.
No, the only one in the room with you is Cobalt, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that Osmond. Oh no, did Osmond get dragged back? Because I thought he just kind of like laid down at one point.
Oh, no, he went back to his room and flopped on bed and then immediately got suffocate snuggled by a snack.
You got used as a stress toy.
Non-consensual cuddling.
Yep.
Cool. Well, what he is going to do is he is just going to go ahead and wake up the nearest person, which was going to be Cobalt. And, well, I guess first, would he be able to wake up Cobalt? Because I don't know how deeply Cobalt is sleeping.
That's
That
a good
is up to
question.
Cobalt.
Yeah. Tell you what. Zim, can I do a perception check?
Go for it.
All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure he would definitely would noticed.
Seriously?
Yeah. Just win.
Yeah, it's
Just
just
win.
himbo powers. Just be a himbo.
Ah!
Just be a himbo.
That's what Raijin drew. Okay.
Yes.
my helm idea got
Ouch.
stolen. I guess you're getting body armor there, Ren.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
But Nova's just gonna use a paw to shake Cobalt awake and just go, "Oh, hey Cobalt, I'm going to go to the clinic, cause yeah."
Okay.
Cobalt,
So-
roll lore to remember.
Okay.
Somebody please remember.
Do you remember?
If
V for
I'm
Vendetta?
not mistaken, I believe Osmond did disable the traps before you guys went to bed, right?
For the kitchen.
For the
Yeah.
kitchen.
Okay. Well, the kitchen door, yeah.
Look, they're on their own past that point, apparently.
All right, got two.
Okay,
Do I
you'll be able to
remember?
remember
Okay.
for when the others wake up, you know.
Gotcha.
Cool. And so now what Nova's going to immediately start doing is he is going to start trying to basically follow the route they took in out, and he can and will start trying to basically put furniture on top of each other in order to climb if he has to.
Fair enough. You will need to do the climbing. You'll need to do some stacking and such. Yes. Give me athletics.
Oh no, Nova used his brain cell for the year. We're doomed.
Oh no!
No, he does. He likes climbing things. He does that fairly often.
And using the brain cell would have been remembering that Osmond disabled the trap, so you guys can go in and out the kitchen door as you please.
True.
Yeah, I was about to say, he is not doing, technically speaking, the smart thing, so don't worry.
Everybody else, give me a perception check, please. Because stacking furniture is not going to be quiet.
All right.
Wait. Does that include me?
Except for you.
Just Nova things when you roll 2 1s and it's still a 3.
You said perception?
God,
Yes.
forget.
Nova, give me a subterfuge roll. Just to set the DC.
Alright, cool. I'll still put this as body because he's physically moving things around. So...
Oh,
True
combo.
combo.
just as a heads up, Viv, we're doing the thing where you type in the number and then what expertise you used to make you
Please
use
look.
the DM.
Please look one line further down.
Oh, okay.
1, 2.
I'm blind.
I just forgot to do that. I just hit enter before I remembered to actually type it.
Osmond has a sixth sense for when Nova is continuing to fuck with his parents' furniture.
Yes.
See, everybody else is trying to get sleep here, okay?
Osmond, you are very quickly woken up by the sound of scraping out in the living room. Something goes crashing over onto the floor. Spike, Narashi, you two are just completely asleep. But Osmond, you are very, very aware that something is happening in the living room.
Yeah, so, what shall I roll to forcefully extract myself from Narashi?
You got a few options. You can do athletics or acrobatics versus Narashi's athletics or acrobatics.
Mhm.
Well, no matter what, it's going to be versus Narashi's athletics or acrobatics, but there's also argument for subterfuge for trying to kind of escape artist your way out of there.
No, there's no subtlety here. So.
All right.
Body forceful athletics.
Good
1, 2,
luck.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Body instinct athletics.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no!
Well, there's a 10. It might go somewhere.
Okay, cool.
Almost true combo.
I think Osmond got it because I'm only at 3.
Osmond's at 2.
2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nope,
no,
you're stuck.
three actually. Oh wait, no, you're right
Osmond's
too because of the
at
one
2,
I
because the
didn't
one.
know
Oh,
someone yet.
you're stuck.
Unless Osmond is doing something to break free, I will point out if you get rid of that 1, you would be the aggressor in this case, so you would win ties.
Yeah, I'll burn a soul for that.
Please roll another 1.
When your sub turns his tables on you, it's almost muttony.
Yes!
There's the 1.
Well, you know what? They granted my wish in the most ironic way possible. I can live with that. Osmond struggling mightily like he's lifting a giant slab of rock, but it's just Narashi. It's just one of Narashi's coils.
So, Narashi,
that-
if you would like to wake up, you may. But otherwise,
Sure.
Osmond, you are free.
Narashi's going to very
Alright.
clearly raise her head and squint at Osmond.
And Osmond is immediately sprinting out into the living room to see
Ha!
what in the world's going on.
But you forget, you locked the door.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's a matter
So
of
you
just
sprinted
unlocking
in.
it.
You sprinted into the door. Good job.
Yeah, probably gonna do the blam and then unlock and then sprint.
Narashi's just going to snort and then lay there.
So, Nova, or Osmond, you come out to the living room to see somehow Nova has managed to get one of the couches up on top of the other couch. The coffee table is on top of that couch, and the little Evie is up there trying to reach for the hatch in the ceiling now.
And Osmond is just like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was leaving because I had to go to the clinic today. Morning,
Well, just
Osmond.
Go that way. Gestures kitchen.
Oh, okay. And he'll just hop off of wherever he's at right now and then start trying
Hey,
to go that way.
wait. You need to put those back where you got them.
There is a shattered vase on the floor as well.
Osmond just stares.
But I found them in here.
You broke Mom's vase.
And this is when we see Osmond's dark side come out. Little did we know he has an alternate character sheet of devilish proportions. No one shall survive. The true boss of the game has been revealed.
Oh, hey, I have some stuff that looks like this in my hideout.
You better have a replacement. Because
Yeah, they're cool little shards like this. He's gonna pick up one of the shards.
put that down. Put that down, please.
Oh, sorry, did you want it? Okay.
Just go. And Osmond will begin sweeping up glass or pottery shards.
Technically, they would be shards.
Are you assured about that?
I hate that that's technically correct.
Red is already completely broken.
That's not hard.
I think we've hit the epitome of tonight's episode. We made chat very sad. We've broken Ren, and we've unleashed Osmond's dark side. And Nova's an idiot.
All right, well, thanks for joining, everybody. That's it for a while.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
We have
See ya.
peaked for the night. Good night.
Yeah, just Osmond putting back together pieces of pot while his like one of his eyes is like glowing green with anger or something.
Suddenly, Megalovania starts playing.
Well,
Also, yes, Azure, there is a difference between shard and sherd.
Yeah.
When you're talking about a piece of broken pottery, it is technically called a sherd instead of a shard. Pretty much everything else is called a shard, but
That is
specifically
assuredly
pottery.
stupid.
Oh yeah, it's
Yes, it is. But specifically with pottery, it is called a sherd.
Pottery used to be a lot more important to us human beings than they are nowadays. Well, you human beings, I should say. Right, I'm
I
not
like
doing
how
the
my
young
pun
guys
got
thing.
ignored.
oh yeah. We refuse.
I don't blame you. I'd refuse to.
By the way, Cobalt, what were you doing while Nova was stacking all the furniture?
I was kind of still sleeping a little bit still because I was like, I'm gonna go back to bed still. It's too early for this shit.
Perfect. You are between the two couches.
Okay.
Okay,
He's just sandwiched between them?
we might need a doodle. This is
It-
fine.
It's Nova did actually, he did use his brain cell, the tic tac. He flipped the couch upside down so that the backrest would be resting on the front of the other couch. So there's this nice little cubby for Cobalt.
It's a cobalt cubby.
It's literally a cobalt sandwich.
Once again, this is fine. Mean with cobalt stuck between two couches.
Rain is trying so hard to not just start cackling.
So, Nova, I'm assuming you are dashing out the kitchen door now.
He was
Okay.
told to go in that direction.
We've got Osmond sweeping things up. Narashi, did you do anything after Osmond dashed out of the room?
I let out an amused snort and then continued to not move.
All right. All the commotion definitely does wake up Spike, though. Spike, you awaken realizing that the small zigzagoon that had been cuddling up to you the night prior is no longer there. Instead, you open your eyes to see bright orange fur in your face.
Spike's just going to roll over, close his eyes. All right. Karatina. Listen to me right now. I know you're out there. Okay. Pushes his paws together. Hear my prayer. If I open my eyes and somebody else is there, don't let me scream. Just take me. He's gonna look over.
There is rain in your bed.
What the hell is wrong with the gods?
Narashi has been asking that for a long time, and by a long time, I mean ever since she met Nova, and she's going to make it their problem.
Motions at Rain, looks up at the sky, then looks down at the ground. I asked you for the opposite of that. No, you know what? Never mind. All right. There's a rain. Oh. Nope. This ship sinks. He's going to go ahead and plop on the ground and be like, I wasn't going to screw stupid anyways, so this is fine. Just going to go up to the door, stick his head out, and be like, Rain's in my bed. I guess somebody got swapped for the zigzagoon. In a very loud voice. That sounds very irritated.
Osmond just kind of peers around the corner with like a dustpan in hand. What?
Rain's back.
That actually makes Narashi. If Narashi hears that, she will actually get up to just be like, "Huh."
Swings the door open, motions to the bed. I present to thee an unconscious Rain, and not a zigzagoon that apparently doesn't know what a one-night stand is.
What? How?
The gods, just the gods or something, I don't know. Nova's gonna be happy.
Oh my god, everyone's making so much noise.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry. There's a
Nova's-
random rain on my bed.
Well, Nova just went to go check on Rand, so
That's funny. Moment
So,
of peace.
Cobalt, you're waking up sandwiched between two couches.
What the? Where did these come from? Huh. This space is pretty comfortable.
Goes back to sleep. Rex,
hey,
No, wait.
Spike, would you help me get these couches back to where they need to go? Because Nova left a mess.
of course he did. Sure, I'll come help. Also, make sure to hold your kobold like Borger. Wrap gently in blanket to apply squish.
I'll bite.
Cute.
No.
All right,
You act
Osmond.
like we fear you.
Let's get this couch off of the adorable one in here.
But okay,
I will need athletics checks from both of you.
That was the wrong person to ask
Alright.
for this.
well,
2 dice.
okay. Well, strangely enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Osmond has actually pretty decent athletic.
Oh wow, I
Yeah,
rolled
actually,
pretty decent for 2 dice.
Oh my goodness!
Are you sure about that, husband?
Are you sure? Are you
These
sure
couches-
about that?
These couches are just there. This is the furniture in this house is just fated.
You could willpower it, but I don't think chat's gonna give us any rerolls tonight.
Yeah. So I'm gonna save it. So that's a -2 forceful. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
I'll go ahead and give you a boost die for sticking with the botch.
Thank you.
Spike, you
You can save the
are.
boost die for later.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
an
okay.
extra
Well,
one
I
that
was
you
gonna.
can-
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
This is specifically you don't get it if you're using it on this roll.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
So, Spike, you're lifting up the couch, and you find yourself you've got a lot of strength for some reason, and you're pulling it up. Meanwhile, Osmond on the other end lifts it up. You guys move it just a little bit to the side. And then Osmond just kind of slips and falls, and the couch lands right on top of Cobalt, smushing him.
Not enough ale.
The coffee table goes flying off of the couch because you guys didn't get that first. It smashes onto the floor, leaves a couple of the legs break off of it. And it bumps into the dining room table where there was another vase, and that starts shaking, falls over,
Dice
rolls
for it.
off the table. Give me initiative check.
Get this thing off my face,
This is what
I
Narashi
will
is.
punch things.
This is what Narashi is going to walk into, by the way, or slither into. This is the scene she's coming in at.
We got a party reroll if we want me to save this vase. Do we want me to burn a party reroll in the vase save?
Is there any way I can add a teamwork to this?
I mean,
You are not in the room with them, unfortunately.
so Era, honestly, I think that
Not enough ale.
Right?
nothing in this room is safe. So like it would be one vase.
We got 2 party rerolls now.
Very
Oh well, I mean, okay.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
actually, wait, gamble.
Yep, so roll a d10 or a d6 or what have you. Osmond gets to roll that.
Oh.
You're taking a gamble
Okay.
to see if you're reduced one dice or not. It's up to y'all. We can save these party rerolls for other things.
Odd is what on that?
Minus one dice to your next roll.
Yep.
Good.
Screw it. A zero's not a botch. We'll take 0. We'll save the rerolls for not or actual important things. We're in war. I tried.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. The vase falls to the floor and shatters. Rain, you are woken up by the shattering vase and the commotion out in the living room finally. None of the rest of this woke you up, but that does.
What? Wait. Wait, where am I? Huh?
So Narashi, it would be the only one that would really see Rain waking up.
Oh, is the door
The doors
open in
face
time?
each other
Okay.
across the hall.
So Narashi's just kind of gonna stare at Rain and go, "Huh?
Gwent, who are you?
Narashi's just going to blink. I'll go, "Oh, we're doing this again."
Doing what?
Narashi's just gonna shut the door.
6 out of 10.
Oh, valid.
Rain just blinks rapidly, like, okay. And then Rain just sits down.
Wait, important question. Did you shut the door to the parents' room or the
I
door to
shut the
Osmond's
door.
room?
I shut the door to whatever one Rain is in.
Okay, so the parents'
So that
room.
would be the parents' room.
Yes.
So you guys can see, Spike can see Narashi down the hallway. Osmond, you are still trapped under the couch, as well as Cobalt.
Narashi's just gonna go, We'll do introductions in a minute. Let me go take care of something." And then she's gonna slither on down to the living room to help these idiots get unstuck.
All right. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So, which of us has? I probably have the better athletics here.
Yes.
Do you at least have a teamwork?
Nope.
All right. Well, I guess you're just adding an athletics to me. Hopefully.
Nope.
Oh wow, you're just useless here. Okay.
I don't have a body.
Well, here you go.
Just win. You forgot to reroll the 10.
You got to reroll the 10.
All right. Oops.
And again.
That was almost another 10.
Yep. So now it's
Uh,
a 7.
Yeah, 7. Because I miscounted the first time anyway. Narashi is apparently good at manhandling furniture.
So we're going to go ahead and keep Spike's roll from before, as you two are managing to lift the couch, get it flipped back over, and set back on the floor, freeing both Cobalt and Osmond.
All right. Osmond, I tried to save the vase. I'm sorry. Maybe we should stop touching things, just have a brief conversation, and leave before anything else happens.
Yeah, my parents are going to kill me.
Sorry. But hey, being a ghost isn't too terrible. You get to float and stuff and spook people.
Speaking of, what? Like, I thought we had a Zigzagoon. What's the story? Please explain.
I don't know. He was stupid. I was trying to sleep with him, and then it turns out he didn't understand that I was trying to sleep with him. And then by the time that he realized I was trying to sleep with him, I was already done with him because I realized he's very stupid and no. And then I woke up and there was a rain in my bed. The Zigzagoon's
Got-
apparently gone. There's a rain there now.
I
Can
just
confirm. I looked inside the room and there was our Blazel.
I just
Are-
get up. I start
Are you
staring at
sure?
Rain, just like with this weird look. It's like with the kind of look that goes like, "What in
Rain,
the world?"
Rain
Rain's
is
in the
not
room.
in the room with you guys.
He's in another
Oh,
room.
I thought he was. I thought he was.
It
Never
would be
mind then.
funny if Cobalt just went around the corner and kicked open the door and just stared at him.
It would be. That would be pretty funny.
But thankfully enough, Nova's not here.
Oh, if Nova was here, there would already be a furry little missile going.
All right. So,
So somebody probably should catch up to Nova at some point.
1, 2, 3, not it. Touches his nose.
Not it.
Husband touches
Not
his
it.
nose.
So what was last?
Actually, Osmond gestures at Narashi. You weren't touching your nose.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna touch my nose with these hands that I obviously have.
You got a tail.
Yeah, you automatically lose.
Kobold, I will stab you.
This situation.
Oh, what's you gonna do? Beat me up with your non-existent hands?
No, I'm gonna stab you with my sword that's on my tail.
Anyways, I've got cleaning to do, and a note to write for my parents.
Is it just gonna say
like-
Nova?
No, because they aren't necessarily super familiar with Nova.
They
Maybe
actually
a
they
little
are.
bit.
He comes in
Okay.
constantly to try and sell stuff to them.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well,
Yeah, they are extremely familiar with Nova.
To their detriment, I assume.
Yes, trying to explain to him for the 15th time that just because the rock is shiny does not mean that it's worth anything. It gets old.
oh,
They just need to have like a little piece of paper that they need to hand him that say that he just needs. They just be like, read this.
Narashi. You know
Why?
it has to be you or me, right?
Sucks to be you, I guess.
No, it sucks to be you. I not in it. And I got paws.
I'm not doing
hey,
it.
hey,
So,
just all of you go. I'll hang around here and clean up and rearm the traps, and then I'll be out in a little bit.
How about this? It's hard for us to explain. We got things that we need to do. Why don't we just bring Rain to the clinic and they can explain. And
Yeah,
it becomes Nova's problem too.
yeah, I can meet you guys there. It's just I've got stuff to do here.
Well, I also wanted to go to talk to. I had an idea. Do you have tinfoil?
Maybe check the pantry.
no.
No.
Listen to me. Humans do this strange thing with tinfoil where they make reception better, and they also put it on their heads to block reception. So I'm gonna go. Let me look in the pantry. I'm gonna go look in the pantry. Is there tinfoil in the pantry?
Are you gonna put tinfoil on Norton's head to try and make him lose
Or his horn.
reception to his visions?
On his horn. It's either gonna prove the reception or block it. I don't know which.
I hate that this actually sounds like a valid idea.
How do you think Spike feels right now? I guess that makes me busy. I guess that makes it your problem, Narashi.
I'm not going to do it, so
Fuck.
Everybody,
if I have to do it myself, I refuse.
all of you,
Hmm?
and Nova included, give me acrobatics checks.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Including me?
Yes.
Do I get a
I'm
bonus because I'm
everybody.
floating?
Is that a -1?
I'm a snake. I don't really do acrobatics.
You have reduced difficulty, Spike.
Woo! It's gonna help me.
Yeah, no. That's actually very accurate.
Ugh.
Whatever, I give up trying to spell.
So, there is an earthquake that comes.
Oh no, the
The
rest of the
ground
pod.
begins to shake. The cabinets are being opened by the vibrations. Plates start falling out of them. You can hear the various knickknacks and trinkets in your parents' bedroom smashing on the floor. Everybody that rolled less than 2, so Spike and Narashi, you guys are thrown to the floor.
I mean, I straight up like botched.
I mean, if you want damage, I can have something fall off the wall on you.
No, I thought it would just be funnier if Narashi ended up in like a knot or something.
Oh no.
Yes, we'll go with that. Somehow there's just a rope knot tied out of Narashi.
Narashi is pretzel shaped now, and very displeased looking.
But almost as soon as it began, it has ended. And there is a much larger mess now.
Why don't you guys take him and just forget the mess? Because now I think it's beyond Nova levels.
Yeah. Well, I'll still write a note for my parents. But yeah, I'll catch up really quickly.
Sorry, Nova happened, and then there was an earthquake.
No more yeah, that too. But I was gonna like maybe write a thanks for the sandwiches and stuff too.
Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah.
the sandwiches. Nova happened, then an earthquake. Sad face. Love you. Goodbye.
That sounds pretty
Hey,
Osmond.
That's not a bad idea. And Osmond begins writing this out.
Am I able to find tinfoil now?
You're gonna need to give me another acrobatics check to... Well, actually, you can just float over it, but, yes, you are able to find tinfoil. However, we're gonna come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Nova!
Yeah.
You were almost to the clinic when you felt the earthquake hit.
Man, that's strange. Anyways, time to find Rain.
There is also a you do notice as you are running towards the clinic, in the still smashed front gate of, or arch of Hans Port, is a large yellow dog, a blue jagged tail behind it. It is just standing there motionless.
Huh. Anyways, time to go find Rain.
I figured that would be the response, but you know, it would be there.
That's it.
So you're going into the clinic. It does not take long to get into next to the surgery room. You do see 2 floettes guarding the door. What are you doing here?
I said I'd come by today in order to check on the thing and see if it was time.
He needed to be alone for 24 hours, so it would be tomorrow that we can bring him back.
Tomorrow. Okay. So I'll show up at this time tomorrow.
Yes.
All right. He's just going to immediately turn around and start walking away.
All right.
He got told the Floettes would let him know when to show up, and, well, he has been let known.
And as you are, we're gonna go ahead and actually no, there is one scene that would have to take place. How are you guys going to get Rain to go with you?
Well, first up, I'm assuming, well, while Osmond is going to write his letter, Narashi and I guess Spike are gonna go back to room Rain is in.
Oh well, Spike's getting stuff from the kitchen. So
Oh
I
yeah,
think it's
so
just...
Narashi is going back to the Rain's room. Well, the parents' room, but Rain's in it.
Rain is still there, sitting down, just unsure of what to do right now.
Okay, well, Narashi is back and has stuck her head in the door.
Oh, hello again.
Hi, so what exactly do you remember?
I remember that I'm a Breezel, and the island, but other than that, I don't remember anything else.
Huh. This is gonna sound really fucking crazy then. So, how to just sum this up?
Rain just tilts his head.
All right, so, as far as I'm aware, you died.
Rain just blinks. What? But
I didn't stutter.
Rain puts his hand motions to himself like, I'm here.
Yeah,
Alive?
that's why I said this was gonna sound really fucking crazy. But I literally watched you get a giant hole punched through your chest. So
I think I would remember that.
you
that happened to
don't
me?
remember jack shit. So
I mean that's true, but still,
what'd you do yesterday?
I
What'd you do 10 days ago?
I don't remember.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm Narashi. Hello. Do you at least remember your name?
Yes, it's Rain.
Okay,
Nick-
good. At least we've got that much. All
And,
right.
Nice to meet you, Narashi.
We are.
Congrats on being quote number 400, Narashi.
What did I say that got quoted this time?
You don't remember jack shit in a very angry way.
No, that was 401.
Oh, okay.
I literally watched you get a
400 was-
giant hole punched in your chest, so...
You guys are just having fun with all the shit that I say. All right.
Yes.
You say it in such a funny, angry way.
You say wonderful shit sometimes.
That's fair.
I was trying to hold so I was trying to hold
Anyway, back to what we were doing. All right, where was I? Right. So, as far as I'm aware, actually, technically, wouldn't we're not gonna worry about the whole what happened 2 years ago thing. All right, so you're adopted. You worked and lived at the clinic here in Huntsport. You got told to tag along with us for a mission, which was killing a giant boar.
Rain just continues to blink rapidly as he hears all this.
A whole bunch of other shit went down that I'm not going to get into because that's going to take way too long. We found out that you have a brother. He got mind controlled. He killed you. We unmind controlled him. You're welcome. And we were in the process of trying to find a way to make you not dead, and then apparently you beat us to it. So, welcome back.
Wait. As Rain waves his arms back and forth, you guys were trying to make me alive again, but I beat you to it?
I mean, apparently, as far as I'm aware, the thing that we were using, they were still researching how to fucking do it.
But you know what?
Also, you know, you kind of just appeared where somebody else was, so you know that's kind of weird. But
Rain just kind of like this sounds like a freaking crazy.
I told you it was gonna sound crazy.
It hasn't been 15 minutes yet.
No, we have not been at this for over 15 minutes.
I totally haven't.
I haven't
Totally.
been cussing a lot already.
Just making sure. This sounds like
We are not at an hour and a half in.
Anyway.
For fuck's sake.
This sounds like a freaking crazy ass story.
I told you.
It just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Spike with tinfoil in hand's gonna stick his head through the door. How are things going in here?
Well, I've explained the fact that he died and somehow beat us to resurrecting him.
Oh, died twice now.
I wasn't bringing up the first time. That's Spike. He's also one of your friends.
He is?
Yes.
What's with the tinfoil hat?
I don't know, and I'm not going to ask.
I was making sure that I could pose it correctly.
Why?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave you two to this. Here, have
Anyway,
a tinfoil hat.
That's Spike. Who's getting the tinfoil hat?
Rain.
I mean, yeah, the cone shape is perfect for his little tuft of hair on his head. That works.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
That's not what I meant. You know what? I'm just gonna have to just go with flow right now because this is ridiculous. You guys are the only people who I know so far, so yeah.
I mean, I can take you to your adopted family.
You know what? Sure. Maybe those things better than this.
I don't know. Maybe it'll jog some memories, or worst case, you can make some new memories. I'm sure they'll be glad to see you alive.
Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I got an emergency out that, so I have to call it here for myself a little bit early.
Oh, okay. Hope that resolves.
sorry.
Hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah.
Be safe.
Be safe, Cobalt.
Yeah, see you, everyone.
I was gonna say who's that now, but apparently I won't have to roll that.
Cobalt kicks down the door and shouts, "It's me, motherfucker." Get the fuck out, I'm being fired.
Cobalt passes back out.
No, Cobalt just comes floating in a T pose.
Oh no!
Doesn't say anything.
Oh, world's broken again.
He just starts dancing like that one little gif, dancing at fucking Dialga.
Oh yeah, the one where it's the
breakdancing.
Riolu and Eevee.
Yeah, breakdancing.
The Himbo Squad versus Dialga.
Oh my god, the fact that it exists and it matches the situation hurts.
You're welcome. You're welcome for reminding you of that.
Okay, moving on.
So Osmond will absolutely come in after he's finished with his.
Actually,
writing.
is Gimmond here?
He was earlier.
I had a question for Gimmond because he knows all. He has the stupid quote sheet.
Anyways, Rain looks at Osmond. Now, who are you?
That's Osmond.
well-
You're in his house.
Yeah, you're in my parents' bedroom here. Which-
I'm sorry, but I don't even know how I got here in the first
We
place.
don't know. We don't know how you got here either.
There comes a certain point in time when everything's blowing up around you that you just stop questioning reality and you just start moving.
But I'm
Anyway.
questioning reality right now. I'm just so confused.
Here,
That's very much like you, is from what we've interacted with. You just kind of spend a lot of time confused.
But actually, it's kind of wild because I was like last night before I went to bed was studying up on some first aid stuff because I thought that I was going to have to be the group healer because you were dead, but you're back. So like,
Oh, thanks. Thank you for reminding me that I was dead.
does,
You're welcome.
no, you get used
Well,
to it.
Pat. Okay. Here. Let's make sure you're not dead. Is there a hole currently in your chest?
Rain looks down at his belly. No.
No. All right. Cool. We're good. You're
That's
alive.
your belly, not your chest.
I mean, it's just.
All
I
right.
didn't
There's
know you
no
were that
hole
into
in you.
lore, jeez.
There's no hole inside of you. There's
but
we're good. You're alive. We can. Everything else can be figured out later.
okay, so they've got amnesia from the sound. So
Yeah.
but
He remembers his name, the Harlem Wilds, and that's about it.
that's concerning then because do you remember how to treat people? Because that's kind of important.
I actually do somehow. I don't
Well-
remember how I learned it, but I know how to do it.
You know, considering that, he only before he died, he only remembered about 2 years worth of. He only had about 2 years worth of memory to begin with. I guess getting resurrected just gives you amnesia.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I had the same issue.
We're 2 for 2, or maybe it's just him.
Yay!
Anyways, I wish that these phones worked so that we could just call the
Clinic.
clinic
Well,
because
Well, the clinic got partially exploded, so
let's do
yeah,
this.
but I mean,
let's just head on over to the clinic, and Rain can go meet his adopted sister, adopted parent, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Wow.
Okay.
Really quickly, just to recap. Mare was playing video game. Technically not our friendo's fault that all this happened. There's a child as a mayor, and the town should have known better. Agreed?
Agreed.
Not Norton's fault. Good. The orders were technically barked at him, so, just to pass that on. I'll let you two take Rain. 3?
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go visit Norton, and we'll go from there.
For a moment, you gotta imagine Giratina was just being nice and is restoring Rain. But the fact that Rain was restored with his healing abilities is proof the gods are cruel.
Thank you, Gib Gab.
Yes, thank you, Gib Gab.
That also might be that might be a quote you need to add.
No, that it's so long though, but it's so good.
I can add it as a quote anyways.
Exactly, I know.
I was ignoring that, and there's a reason why I don't want to be there. Okay.
So where's my brain going?
Down the.
But I guess. Wait. What? Excuse me. Wait. What?
Okay.
What?
Mere child, Norton.
Don't worry about it. We'll explain more later. Getting you to your family is more important.
Okay. Okay, this is a lot to take in. So
Yes, okay, but imagine you had family and they died. Wouldn't you? But they got resurrected. Wouldn't you like to know that they're alive, even if they don't remember you?
I guess.
Trust me.
The only answer to this question is yes.
Trust me.
Right.
I will not be accepting any other answer.
Go ahead, Spike.
Trust me when I say that you get used to it. Pats you on the shoulder. Hi, I'm also dead. I'm a ghost. I'm a spookity spook.
But I'm not a ghost.
Nope,
I don't think.
you're not.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
we
is
might need
really
to put your
fair.
bones back.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Pats you in the head. See you guys. This is your problem now.
Let's go. Let's go to the clinic. My brain is hurting.
I'll rearm the traps.
Rain, as you get out of the bed, you start sinking into the floor.
Oh,
He's no ghost.
are you a ghost type now?
uh,
We'll find out later. Just,
Spike.
all right. Focus on floating up a foot.
Sure. As Rain tries to imagine floating up
A foot. Specify the foot.
a foot.
The experienced D&D player shouting at the new player, specify!
Otherwise, you are going to end up in the stratosphere, and I don't think you need that right now. See, Zim's laughing. Zim was gonna do it. I saw that shit happening the moment you said he sank.
Welcome to Tabletop, where you gotta
GM
be
circle.
very particular because we're genies.
Welcome
you
to
gotta
D&D.
you gotta
It's
realize
like whose lines
that these
anyway, so
wishes
the
are monkey
points do
paws.
matter.
So Rain tries to sink upwards
Float.
a foot.
Sink upwards. All right.
So he flips upside down. Got it. Okay.
So yes, Raid, you are now upside down. All the rest of you can see are his paws above the floor.
Ah! Help!
Can I very carefully? Can I wrap my tail around his paws?
You may try.
I will attempt.
Help!
What am I
Give
rolling for
me
this?
athletics.
That's what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Osmond, give me a teamwork.
Get 2 teamworks.
Bet. Let's go. Wow.
That was a bad bet. We got 2 party rerolls if you want one.
Considering that's a -4. All right.
Oh.
Yep. Rain's
Stick
back,
with it.
everybody. Cursing our rolls once again. Jesus Christ.
Wait, I got an emote for this. Oops, all ones. Where's my oops, all ones emote?
Zim, you were joking about it earlier, but it's real. It's real.
Oh no, I was not joking. I was being serious. Literally
yeah,
playing Baldur's Gate earlier. When Ren stepped away, suddenly I was rolling well. The moment he came back, 1.
All right. I'm using the party reroll.
Alright, party reroll taken. Also, Ren. May the critical
thank
rolls
God.
be with you. We apparently need to get the sea evil out of your soul. We need to purge the critical failures from you.
It's a 1.
No, that's a 0. No, that's a 1. Yeah, you're right. It's a 1.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I didn't notice the second.
Somebody sacrifice a potato for this poor boy.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Your tail is able to wrap around his paws.
All right, I'm gonna pull him up. You know, fishing
Rain,
for Weasel
you
wasn't on my window
feel
today.
Your own size.
Rain, you feel an incredibly strange sensation as you are just flowing out of the floor.
Wait, what? Whoa!
And now you're floating upside down, being held by your paws.
Jesus Christ, Gib Gab.
Wait, what? Oh my
Wow,
God,
Key.
Wow! Help!
I've got you. Stop panicking.
Okay.
Calm down.
Okay.
Deep breaths. All right. Get your breathing under control now.
Yeah, yes.
You're breathing.
Joke.
God, freaking.
The puns return. Anyway, all right. So, Narashi is going to let go of Rain and see if he continues floating now that he's no longer in the floor.
I'm sure breathers don't float.
I mean, you died, so you might just be a ghost type now.
Eh?
It would make sense.
I mean, I guess that would be true, but still, it's like,
Wait, I wonder if he's just like possessing the Zigzagoon, Spike.
Spike left.
All right. Osmond,
He dipped. He was like, "Nah, this is your all's problem. I'm doing other
Yeah,
things."
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I mean,
the
there was a
Zigzag-
Zigzagoon.
The Zigzagoon was a ghost type, and you appeared in the room the Zigzagoon was in, and the Zigzagoon's not there anymore. So, who knows?
who's a goon?
His name was Ziggy.
His name was Ziggy. We knew him for all of like 6 hours.
Okay.
And if anything happened to him, they would kill everybody in the room.
I mean,
Yeah.
Narashi wouldn't have cared.
I liked Ziggy.
He was nice, but Narashi wasn't going to care that much. All of that emotional shit was tied up with Cupcake. Narashi just doesn't have it in her to be that emotionally connected to that many people that intense.
Which, speaking of,
How do I get down?
Focus on walking? I'm not a ghost.
we're not ghost types. We can't really help a whole lot.
I mean, it's probably just a lot of visualization. Worst case, you just learn how to swim through the air.
Has Darashi let go of Rain?
Yes, I said that already.
Yeah.
In that case, Rain just crashes to the floor.
No! Ow!
I smacked my desk, and my headset started charging.
Nice.
Jeez. Gib Gab talking about how many tabletop cards he's used on Rain.
And Ido and everybody else.
well, there were so many cards used, like, last session, honestly.
Yeah, welcome to playing with Rain. We need to get him some more dice. Rain, when's your birthday? What month is it in?
September.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, when September rolls around, I'm gonna mail you some dice. Just so you're aware.
Ow.
Anyways, we should probably get going.
Well,
Rain-
give me a moment.
Yeah, like if you have to, just hold on to one of us or something.
I'm on the ground.
Isn't that where you wanted to be?
Yes,
Yeah.
but like I just crashed in the ground.
Yeah, you'd be alright.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens.
Ugh.
Would you rather be inside the ground?
No. Okay, fine. Let's go.
Good. Worst case, hold on to my tail.
Sure. As Rain, Paul grabs the hold of Narashi's tail.
And away we go. No, you don't understand how tempted I am to basically just dash action away. I'm not going to, but man, the temptation is there. I'm pretty sure Rain can hold Osmond's face like a burger.
No, don't do that.
I like the description of just like a burger.
Yeah,
Like a
yes.
burger held for the very first time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go home now. Bye.
So, going back over to Nova, you see Spike coming out of the shop. Spike, you do see Nova over at the outside the clinic, and also in the broken archway of the city. How many dots in lore do you have?
None.
In that case, I'll let you make a roll.
Let's see. Mind. Oh.
Ooh.
I don't have a good expertise for this, so I guess I'm just going with instinct.
Instinct's good for this.
Yeah, you're a whole two.
It's not bad.
Reiku is standing in the archway of Hunsport.
That's never a good sign.
Oh. Stealth.
Unfortunately for you, Nova has already seen you.
Oh, I'm not hiding from you.
Reiku is looking out of the gate, or, broken archway. And you are seeing storm clouds forming up in the sky. Dark gray clouds, a bit of electricity flowing through them, and heading towards the northeast at a rather rapid pace for clouds.
Question, Zim. Is he staring into Hunsport or out of Hunsport?
Out.
Out.
Okay. Guard down.
Nova. Nova.
Yeah, no, he was literally already walking right up to you.
I'm saying your name. Nova!
Yeah.
The others are inside.
Tell them we got him a present.
They got you a present, and tell them that storm clouds are coming to hurry. I'm gonna hurry off somewhere else, okay?
To the northeast is away from Hunsport, for the record.
Oh, so the storms are moving away from Hunsport?
They are heading in the direction of Arlafor.
Tell them they're heading toward, or there's storm clouds heading to Arlem for some reason. I don't know why, but they also got a present for you. Go meet them at the back door, okay? They're gonna need help with it.
Oh, okay.
And Spike's gonna float off.
Bye, Spike!
Yeah, bye.
All right, real quick. I just imagine Nova bursting through the door, doing the Alucard. You got me a present.
You got me a present.
That was just my mental image the entire time.
Nice.
Except it's just as Osmond is rearming the traps.
Nova explodes.
That'd be not the first time and funny.
I would hope that you wait until after Narashi and Raid have left before you rearm them.
Yeah.
Well, okay, does Nova make it to the door before we get out of the door?
Narashi or Osmond, give me an initiative check. Nova, give me one as well.
Nova's pretty good initiative.
Do you want to do it or should I?
Let me see here. I've got 1, 2, 3. This is a check, right? So,
Yes.
body forceful initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
And of course, you've got Rain with you, so you know.
I mean, it's a 3.
Yeah, so.
Success.
Alright, so then you guys are just heading out the door as Narashi, I would assume you're leading the way.
Yes.
Okay.
So I am basically just making it out of the door when Nova shows up.
Yes.
Narashi is going to blink, look behind her, look at Nova, look behind her, look at Nova.
Looking behind you, you do not see Rain.
Did he get lost again? Is he in the floor?
Rain, you are completely in the floor.
God freaking! Ah!
Okay, is he still holding on to my tail just like from underneath?
Yes, he is.
I can still feel him
but your
holding on.
tail is now in the floor as well.
Narashi is fucking staring. and in just complete disbelief at this point. Wow.
Rain is just like, what the frick is going on? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. As Rain tries to visualize him moving upwards, a foot at a time.
Nothing happens.
Help! Help!
Narashi is going to lift her tail up.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh boy.
So I feel that this is kind of like a rite of passage for
I was about to
every
say.
new ghost type.
Yeah, about to say like.
Because I'm reminded of a certain rock ruff with this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're being touched by Rain.
1.
Oh, these dice!
Rain's back, everybody. It's like he never left.
The statistical improbability
It's
is
fucking insane.
it's
And
wild.
where's hold on.
Do you really want to curse your own dice?
I'm shaking the baby. Leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck. Well, there went that monitor.
Teach my hamster to suck eggs.
Ren has gained the cursed body ability.
Okay.
Everything you do is now disabled. Thank
That
you, Ido.
sounds like rain. Alright, I have rolled all of my dice. Back into the bag you all goes.
We do have 2 party rerolls, by the way.
I mean, I rolled a 1, so it's not a botch, and it's not a 0, so I'll take it.
It is difficult. Somehow you feel like your tail could go down easily, but coming back up, it's, well, you are trying to pull it back up against wood.
Rain is still hanging on dear tightly. Help! Help! I'm trying to imagine myself upwards. I'm trying!
Well, nobody can hear you, and you can't really talk. You are literally in the ground right now. Nova, you are seeing Narashi trying to pull her tail up, and, well, part of it is in the ground.
Hey Nova, help me lift the end of my tail up real quick. Your present's attached to it.
Oh, okay, cool. Also, Spike said that the storm was going towards Arlafor. I don't know why he wanted to tell me why he wanted you to get told that, but I have told you the thing.
Fair enough.
What is?
He came outside and it started acting weird.
Wait, are there a bunch of rain dancing people doing the thing again?
Who knows? We'll figure that out later. Anyway,
No.
Nova, help.
Okay, and he'll just try and lift tail.
Give me an athletics.
Just win, Mr. Himbo.
Aren't you glad it's not
Please.
one of my tails?
Now you guys better not damage my parents' back porch. They'll be so
Oh my
upset.
Wow.
All of these ones
Right, that is a prime example.
of rain.
Rain
I'm finding a potato.
cursing and trying to overcome the Nova luck.
Unfortunately, it is Nova, so this is still a fairly positive roll. And you know what? Here, I'll even soul once.
We have a body room.
No, that's already a 3 now.
Okay.
Nova, you are pulling and pulling, and the floor starts to crack.
No! No! Stop.
Unfortunately, he got told that his present was on the other end of this, so
Rain.
The floor continues to crack further and further, as finally, Narashi's tail is freed, and out comes flying Rain. To note, only the tail broke the floor. Rain just came out by himself.
Still hanging on the tail tightly.
did he get launched up, or is it just?
No, he got launched up a little bit, but not flying or anything.
All right,
He just
cool.
kind of thuds back to the floor.
Nova's gonna try and tackle hug him immediately, like a little furry missile.
Wait, what?
Osmond goes to look for the chip of floor that got flung.
Chip
Goes-
of floor?
Like chunk.
That's a better term for it.
I heard chip.
There are multiple chunks of flooring.
I'm sorry, Ren. All I had was a little bit of mashed potato, so I poured it in a cup, microwaved it, and then sacrificed it by putting a knife into it. I hope that helps. It's just a butter knife because I didn't feel like dirtying an actual knife.
Oh my goodness.
Do I have anything I can sacrifice?
Hopefully, RNG likes mashed or instant mashed potatoes.
I got some nuggies. I can sacrifice a nuggie. Wait, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I got. We go pull out a chicken nugget.
Rain gets Nova tackled. I guess glomped by him.
This is definitely best described as a glomp.
Pat the Eevee's head. Hi?
Rain, you're back. Okay, so I was trying to get you revived by using the whole rainbow wing thing, but then the family told me that you had to go and be alone for 24 hours.
You sink into Rain now.
Is this normal?
And then they were really trying to give up on you, but I kept telling them not to give up on you, and then I kind of made them stop it, that I was going to stay by you the entire time, but then they told me you had to be alone, so then I had to leave you alone, but now you're back.
Who are you?
That's Nova.
Ah.
Nova, he has amnesia after he self-resurrected or something. I don't know.
What
the
is that?
zigzag goon is gone. So I think that Rain is possessing the zigzag goon.
Amnesia means he remembers nothing from before, like when he woke up today.
Oh.
It's a medicine term. It's like it's kind of deeper in the back of the book, though.
Something, your daily life, Nova.
Oh my. I sacrifice this vodka-covered chicken nugget to the RNG gods.
Also, Rain, you might be dead because you don't have bones anymore, I don't think.
I mean, you're kind of thinking on me right now, so...
Well, that's why I'm saying I don't think you have bones anymore, so I think you're dead.
I'm just gonna note that is what they call a skill issue.
Excuse me. Look where I am right now. With
Yeah.
Nova. That's your name,
Yeah,
right?
you guys are. That's lewd.
I am Nova.
I feel like Spike would be jealous that you have another man inside of you.
Spike in the distance sneezes and then suddenly feels very disgusted.
Can you get off with me, please?
I think you mean out.
Or out
Yeah, I was going to say the proper term would be out of you.
out of me, please?
Would you pull out?
I was waiting for it.
I'm not gonna say what I was thinking.
Nope, we're all gonna stop here, I think.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. It's joke's over. Everybody go home.
Alright.
You
And
gotta
if-
enjoy your new ship.
And if this doesn't work, I have a backup sacrifice.
What's a backup?
You'll find out.
Unfortunately, we probably will. I've got saltine crackers.
No, I mean this.
Those are potatoes.
This is the threat range. You will find out what my backup sacrifice is.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, we have to go and tell your family what happened.
And he's just gonna like
That's the idea.
try. He's not. He's just going to like try and pull Rain along.
Rain, just hold on to Nova's tail. He'll get you. He'll get you to your family.
Okay, I guess as Ray
Nova, away!
says Nova's tail, and for some reason have instant regret doing so.
There was a primal instinctual reaction by Rain.
Wait, Gib Gab, why are you mad that I sacrificed a Nuggie? Or Gib Gab, yeah, Gib Gab, why are you mad I sacrificed a Nuggie? Rain's already been sacrificed.
Look, we're running out of options here, okay? If RNGesus doesn't bless him after a nuggie, mashed potatoes, an actual potato olays, dice, and a breakfast
burrito.
sandwich.
Yeah.
We got nothing, man. There is no saving him at that point.
Hey, Gib Gab. I have a box of 50 Nuggies.
Ooh.
And
kind of
I'm not
nuggets?
going to share with you.
What kind of nuggies are they?
Spicy chicken nugget
Ooh.
with and my side is a ghost pepper ranch.
Right
We
in.
tried sacrificing the weasel. It didn't stick.
Yeah, he came back.
The
Like-
weasel came back the very next day.
It's like we just dropped him off in the middle of an active volcano, and then we woke up the next day and he was back in his room. This is basically how it works.
And Rain is now a kite to Nova. Got it.
And unfortunately, I can't do a proper sacrifice because we are not playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, and I do not have a Lalafell available.
Don't make me pay for a subscription to go and kill Lalafell in PvP.
I mean, I can kill my own Lalafell in PvP. I just don't feel like waiting 45 minutes to get into that match.
Lol.
Not at this time
Also-
of night.
It's so much easier to just be a healer and queue in
Oh.
for a life trade.
Just rescue one of them off the edge.
And then quit the raid like a jerk.
My work here is done. Leaves. Alright, I'm gonna level healer later just so I can do that.
Oh, good. Rescue is the best.
That
Okay,
way,
okay.
that way, those people that fill into like mentor roulettes and stuff are gonna be like, "Why is there no healer on this dungeon?" They rescued this guy off a cliff, said my work here is done, and left.
I wanna do that now. Dang it! I've rescued people off the edge more than once.
Okay,
but
look,
now
we're
I just
getting-
okay.
we're getting off topic.
Back
Let's
to
get
game.
back.
So Rain, what's it like being a kite?
Probably
Awkward.
like
Awkward, very
Okay.
awkward.
Nova,
Yes.
you start taking off towards the clinic.
Yes.
And suddenly you are no longer moving forward because you are just stopped dead and sinking into the ground.
The floor is trying to fight him.
Joke.
Oh
See, that's why I told him to hold on to Nova.
no!
I'm doing. You can't see it, but I'm doing that meme image of like tapping at my head and pointing at you.
Oh, the
You know the one.
Nova is going to attempt to wiggle jump
Oh my
to
goodness!
beat the floor.
Okay.
He headbutts the world. The world moves.
Bonk.
We are now
What,
out of
is he-
orbit.
Is he Chuck Norris now?
Yes.
He's dang well trying to be, except with less brain cells.
Also, Viv, the that meme is called like the thinking Eddie Murphy, except that's not Eddie Murphy.
Probably, yeah.
Anyways, can I
think
roll an
therefore I am not
athletics?
Nova.
Yes, you may. And we'll come back to you. Spike,
Yep.
what you doing?
I'm going to Norton's shop.
Oh, just ignoring the legendary?
Look, we're in a war zone. I've got a crazy Norton I'm going to quickly try and fix. I don't know what to do about a legendary right now.
So Osmond sees just legendary off at the gate, right?
I mean, you
Not
have
yet.
to roll for it. I assume.
Okay.
You guys are down an alleyway.
Okay.
Spike is heading for Norton's shop. You arrive. Nothing has changed since you were there the day before. But as soon as you enter the shop, the vault door opens.
Spike blinks and is going to start going down. Norton.
Norton is sitting calmly in the middle of the room, staring at the monitors. And he looks to be at peace.
Norton, buddy? No,
Give me a perception check.
Oh, right. I forgot that happened last session.
You forgot what happened.
Typical.
He turns his head towards you. A smile on his muzzle. And you see his horn is restored.
Oh, and here I thought I was smart, and tosses the tinfoil off to the side. But nope. God's had other plans today. I woke up, threw a basil in my bed, and here we are. All right. Hi, Norton. Glad to see you sane.
Basil?
Don't ask. You'll re-lose your sanity.
Did he have a collar?
Yes.
He's the one that...
A generous bestowal.
They're in cat tip, $10. Speaking of tip goals, here, have this.
Vari, thank you so very much for that tip. That is the second tier of the tip goal completed. Let me go update that. On to the third. I was told that I could thank a weasel by the name of Rain.
Oh, well, his memory are erased right now, so if you want to thank him, we can thank him, but I don't know if he'll remember anything.
There's still a lot of visions to sort through. I still don't understand everything, but it doesn't hurt anymore.
I got tinfoil. I don't know if that'll help or hinder, but
You okay, Ren?
Yes, I'm okay.
well, at least Rain healed somebody. All right. Well, do you know what's up with Big Boy at the gate? Points up at the monitor. By the way, I'm a ditto. Squints.
No, you're not. Oh, yes. The passphrase. Yes.
Okay, good. Better to check. Shakes the tinfoil at him. Threateningly.
Uh, yes. The legendary dogs have come. Suicune was sent to defend Terpico in the east. Terpico is currently under siege. He gestures towards one of the monitors that seems to have, it looks like it is coming from a drone. The footage. There's a lot of fire surrounding the city, or town. And a lot of gunfire going on. Suicune has put up ice walls to defend much of the city, but things are not looking good.
So we really are at war. All right.
Entei is in the south in Dothan. He is getting defenses ready. The war has not reached there yet. From what I've heard on the radios, human soldiers, all volunteers, they would not say what nation they were from. They've all come to help. There is a special ops team from them here in the town hall, and then there's another one over in Terpico.
Oh, so 9 layers of fucked.
These ones are friendly.
Oh, thank God.
Agents have said so, have verified. These humans are here to actually help. They won't tell us what nation they're from, and they've removed all indications of where they're from, but they are genuinely here to help us.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, before we go on, holds up a paw. Are you okay?
It's weird. I've been... It has hurt for so long. Every time that the vision would come, and now there is no more pain.
Do you need a hug?
He will pause for a moment and then nod.
Spike squints at himself, Like, literally opens up tinfoil, squints at himself, and goes, "You're a spook, you asshole," and is going to go and hug him.
It's just clatter, clatter of tinfoil. Oh.
All right.
At least Rain did something.
Spike, you do feel tears on your head.
And I suddenly feel very short.
You are very short.
Yes, and he's going to say that out loud, by the way.
Thank you for being a friend. You really helped.
I just matched your crazy with crazy.
No one else was willing to.
Granted, we kind of had to, and if, we weren't at war right now, I'd probably made a lot of fun of you and teased the crap out of you, so take that with a grain of salt.
Just please accept my thanks.
Fine.
Look at Spike being such a nice boy. What a good.
There's the sound of sniper fire from long away. Future Spike is pissed.
What a good puppy.
Note for later: make Snake Linguini.
Spike's not psychic. Spike can't know what I'm thinking, so get wrecked, Spike.
Also, Norton, just to put it out there, it's not your fault. Please don't hug too hard. I've got an egg in me.
He releases you. More tears on his cheeks. Give me an insight check.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah. Minus
Nice.
1 rain. Cunning.
Yeah, Rain's not around you, and look, you rolled well.
Look, all I'm saying is we called it. All rolls were doing great while Rain was dead. I'm just saying.
We've just got to find a way to.
I'm going to send you a message and let you decide how to respond with this.
Ooh.
Go ahead and talk and such while I'm doing so.
Yeah, we've just got to find a way to weaponize Rain.
We just gotta throw him on the enemy side and convince him he's on their side forever. Also, Gib-Gab, now you understand why we're torturing you, right? New feat, you can turn an enemy success into a failure. The rain curse.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Gib-Gab, you cried pretty hard a few of those times.
But actually, no. When the magic system starts getting fleshed out, that's absolutely a spell.
Curse.
Poor Rain. It's literally Rain too. When
Look,
playing a
at least you're not Edward's Black Tentacles.
What?
There's a spell in D&D called Edward's Black Tentacles. I think that's is it Edward's? Because it's not Natasha's. Natasha's Hideous Laughter. So there's spells in D&D that named after specific characters that actual people played, including a Black Tentacle spell, where black tentacles come out of the earth and grapple somebody. You're not that person, so feel lucky. Your character
Yay.
doesn't have black tentacles that erupt out of the earth and hentai people.
I don't think it's Edward, but I don't remember the
It's
name.
like Evard. EVARD.
Yeah, Evards. Yeah,
Is it
Evards, like-
Everards?
It's a fancy.
It is
it's a
Evards.
fancy fantasy name.
Yep, it's Edwards. So, yeah, Natasha's hideous laughter and whatnot.
I think it's just Tasha, but
Yeah, it's Tasha.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That was a noise.
Yep.
Spike's gonna actually float to the ground and be like, all right, so you know I'm dead, right? Like a spooky ghost thingy and whatnot.
He nods, looking a little confused.
I can, what did he say?
He shakes his head. I'm not to repeat it.
Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. You're not allowed to die, points out.
When our time comes, then it comes.
God damn it. Alright, well, fuck. Crosses his arms. Alright, okay, so what do we do now? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't, okay, alright, and that's too much stress to deal with right now.
Sorry, my friend.
Spike just sits. Alright, well, I'm staying here for now.
Shouldn't you get back to your friends?
No, I'm gonna pull a Nova and fight God.
He nods. And he's going to begin showing you how to work all of the stuff down here in the bunker.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
This is how I am able to keep in contact and get word from the other villages. These are how the controls for the drones work. If anything breaks, there's an access panel behind here to get into the cables. There's a book in there to explain how everything's hooked up and how to fix it.
Does it explain how to kill the cable gnomes?
He gives you a blink of confusion.
Sorry, brain scrambled. Dead guy. Spook things. You know.
No.
Don't worry about it. Go on.
You can flip through the various cameras here. I have almost all of Hun's port covered. I have a lot of cameras for Arlafor and the other 2 villages. Trust me and don't look at Arlafor.
Alright. I think I got it.
He will nod and continue to explain things along the way. Meanwhile, over to the others.
Okay, so are we actually making progress out of alleyway and into the town proper?
Nova, with that roll, you jump. You feel yourself do everything right. But all you see directly in front of you right now is dirt.
Oh.
Is he like in the ground now?
Yes.
He is going to look around a little bit confused because I'm imagining he can't actually see anything right now.
Trying to turn your head, you are not able to do so. You are able to see dirt directly in front of you, but only barely. It is very dark.
Can he move any part of his body from feet to tail?
You can move your tail.
The tail can be moved. In that case, what he's going to do
Oh no.
is, since the tail can be moved, he's going to try and, like, use that to wiggle up, because he knew that the ground was trying to eat him. So if he does something where he can move, he should try and go up.
So, Rain, you are feeling yourself go further down. Those of you on the surface can see the weasel's twin tails poking out of the ground. Nova, you feel yourself going further down.
Rain.
And I'm glad somebody picked up on that, Asher.
I was just going to be nice and not point it out.
Ouch.
Oof.
Rain will try to point his tails up as much as he can. Since he doesn't know what else to do right now. I mean, do the other two see the tail still picking up or no?
Yes, they can. Whether they're going to do anything about it, that's up to them. But, like I said, Nova, you have sunk further down.
Well, if trying to do the tail up didn't work, he'll try doing the tail down.
You are going up. Meanwhile, Ren, you have gone. The tails have disappeared from the surface.
Yeah, Osmond was not about to touch those tails because he did not want to end up in the ground.
And so Nova is just gonna keep doing that if he thinks it's working.
I like how Nova's dumb enough to reverse psychology gravity.
Well, to be fair, like from his point of view, it's literally as simple as I do thing. Thing doesn't work. Do opposite thing.
I know what I said. And we all know it's not incorrect.
Nova, your head pokes out from the ground.
A steadfast supporter.
Osmond waves.
Hi, Osman.
Hi. Do you want me to try to help? You're kind of in deep.
But I think I can win.
You might as well let him attempt it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if you know what? How about I go see about getting some help, maybe. Just in case you don't win by in a timely manner.
Okay.
Hold on. Osmond will take one of the wooden fare tokens from earlier and begin marking a area around where Nova is. Like just scuffing the ground with fare token, leaving like bits of wood from the token on the ground. Just to make sure that we know where you're at if you sink back down or something.
Nova's like barely paying attention. He is just trying to do the thing.
I'll be back with some help. Narashi, you want to come with, or do you want to make sure this doesn't? Well,
part of me wants to just let it happen, but it is probably best if I stay and make sure that they don't, like, I don't know, drown.
Okay, in that case, I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for help. And Osmond will walk off.
You get about 20 feet away when suddenly Nova and Rain just pop back up on the surface.
Aha! Did it.
Wait, what? Huh?
Well, that didn't take long.
He's immediately going to keep running to the clinic.
Wait, as Ryan keeps holding on to Nova.
Nova, you are... What's up?
Is it alright if we take a bathroom break real quick?
Yeah, we can take a break.
Sweet. Oh. I need to get up and stretch and use the restroom.
That is a good idea. I'll be right back.
Spike's gonna have 9 layers of PTSD. And it's great. Alright, chat. I think I might BRB as well.
What do you mean, Gib Gab?
Everything's gonna be fine. Fantastic, even.
Good night, Ido! I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
One day, I just want to have a tabletop where it's just a good time.
Well, this is a good time. This is the good time. What are you talking about? Red. This is the good time. Such a silly thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, I heard deranged laughter from my headset laying on my bed across the room as I came back.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you should repeat the line, Ren.
Oh, no.
I can't.
Oh, Ren. Why won't you repeat it? I was halfway across my house when I broke out laughing that time.
Oh, we heard it.
It made me laugh so hard.
Of course I did. Vari, he said he wants a good time.
He said he really wants to be in a tabletop one day where it's just a good time.
Things don't keep something horribly go wrong.
I'm just saying. A life for a life.
But I thought my memory was alive.
You think your memories are alive?
Well, I thought so.
I'm thinking that that's just the tax.
Oh, Ren. The beauty of a new player is the fact that they don't see the little things between the lines.
They're so naive.
And it's great.
I still think my favorite part is that this is literally and legitimately the good time.
Great
Ren,
fun!
I'm going to ask you a question. You were
Yes.
asked who to sacrifice. Who did you choose?
Rain.
No, you picked yourself.
Yeah.
So what did you give up to come back to life?
His memories.
Himself.
After all, what are you but accumulation of your memories?
I like how Zim's not even cackling. I am, just because I'm so amused by all this.
I'm just confused, to be honest.
Oh, I
Also,
am. I'm just
chat-
Muted.
Oh,
Just
chat is
sitting here
wild.
muted.
Ren, you gave up yourself. You gave up your memories.
Yeah.
I'm going to refund that Gib Gab.
uh, okay, Gib Gab. Haha, chat is wild. It's almost a tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to your Friday night cartoon.
Well, now I'm curious as to what Give Gab tried to do.
Also, are we all back?
I think we all are, but give me another minute or two, please.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hey, I just had an I just thought of something.
Hmm?
We'll see. Oh, I think Kai and I had the same brainwave. Yeah, Kai, that's kind of where I was thinking, except a little bit more.
Hmm.
What if they don't? What if nobody else recognizes rain as rain?
Oh. Oh.
Not even Flawn and the Floettes. Not even Ryan.
I mean, I don't think Rain would mind that much.
Yeah, but out of character, you'd feel fucking terrible, and we all know it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Also, it would make chat incredibly upset. Especially Azur, apparently.
See, I already know what's going on. That's why I'm sitting here laughing so hard. I think Tel's on the same wavelength as me. I think he figured it out too already.
Oh yeah, I'm just big chilling on this, honestly.
Well, you know
This
what,
is
Kai?
just a
Maybe
big
Rig
chill
shouldn't
moment.
roll so fucking bad.
The rules are very strict.
Do I need to mute myself? I'm going to be cackling for a while.
I wouldn't bother muting yourself unless you're laughing over people who are trying to talk.
Maybe I should take the headphones off. Rena's going to scream.
Well, I think we are ready to continue then.
Yeah.
One moment, sorry.
No worries. While you're doing that, Osmond,
Mhm.
do you have anything in lore?
Nope.
Give me a lore check then.
Okay. So, mind instinct. 2.
You see Raikou.
Oh.
Just like the others did. Standing in the archway, or the broken archway. I keep doing that, but, you know.
It's easy to forget because Nova's the one that broke it. So
Yeah.
Well, Osmond will approach.
Alright, one sec. So, Raiku's eyes are closed. For the rest of you, you see Osmond just, walk off towards the, in a different direction than the clinic.
I'm sure it's fine. Well, I guess I'll look
Um,
in the direction he's going.
Do you have anything in lore?
Do I? No.
Give me a roll then.
As if any of us are nerdy in that way.
I know, right?
We're gonna go mine.
the only way Nova is ever
Honey?
getting a point in lore is by experiencing so much bullshit.
Well, welcome to the bullshit club.
Okay, you
okay.
recognize Raikou there. One of the legendary dogs.
And I see Osmond walking towards him?
Mhm.
Concern.
Nova, you've seen Osmond, of course, go a different direction than towards the clinic. Are you going to
Yeah.
follow him or go to the clinic?
Oh no, he needs to reintroduce Rain to his family.
Okay. There are no more interruptions on your way to the clinic.
Understandable. I just don't know which scene we're moving to at this very second. So
We're gonna stick with Osmond for now.
all right.
So you are approaching Raikou.
Mhm.
It is just standing there, eyes closed, facing out of Hunsport. You see the storm clouds forming in the sky above him and getting worse and worse as they head towards the northeast. It does not react as you approach.
And Osmond will just be like, "Hi, Mister. How are you doing?"
Its eyes open, and it turns its head to look at you. Give me an integrity check.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Body of forceful integrity. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oof.
Okay. Cool. So 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 forceful.
Well, you are not forced down onto the onto your knees in a bowing position. You are able to remain standing, but as his eyes turn towards you, you just feel this pressure on your mind, your very
Ah.
soul, and your entire body. It's not a... You can tell that it is not a... he's trying to force you to bow sort of thing. It just feels like an automatic response.
Just a passive effect.
Yes.
It's almost like pressure is the ability that most legendaries have.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd have thought?
It's almost like you're literally talking to a god
Well,
that has so much power it could vaporize you.
Uh-huh.
Raiku's closer to like a demigod than an actual like deity.
They're still pretty spicy though.
Yeah.
So
Too bad
yeah.
they run like pussies in the game.
Yeah, but remember the movies.
I will
Anyway.
never forget being a kid playing Crystal version. And I'm just wandering around in the middle of nowhere. It was right outside the mill tank farm. And suddenly, Entei!
Oh.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here with my, like, level with 20 Pokemon, and there's a level whatever Entei that I just faced against, and I just am like, well, I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ran away.
God. I remember putting one of the ones to sleep and then having it run away and being like, what the
Yep. Yep, they do that.
Just is asleep.
You come
Sleep
back to the
walked
next
away.
time you find it again and it's still asleep and it's like, the fuck?
Just huh?
I was so pissed.
Sleepwalk. Sleep run, I should say.
Yeah, the legendary dogs are pussies.
But anyways, Osmond looks from Raikou, then out the gate and back to Raikou a little bit, and then just kind of attentively notes. So, could I, by chance, interest you in some berries and herbs as kind of a thank you for helping and protecting us?
It's not needed, but thank you. We are only hoping that we can do what we can to stave the flow.
Well, thanks. Also, yeah, I think that I might go somewhere else. You're kind of intimidating a little bit, but also thanks.
It raises a very large paw, hovers it over your head, and pats you gently. Run along, little one. Be safe.
Okay. And I gather there's static, like floof of Minchino fur.
Just a little bit.
Osmond is now Powder Puff. A gentle breeze blows him away.
He's now a Whimsicott.
Omson evolves to Whimsicott.
Well, I mean, he is a grass type, so.
Raiku's paw is about twice the size of Osmond.
Yeah.
But yes, he was very gentle.
Oh.
And he goes back to what he was focusing on. In the distance, you begin to see lightning flash You can also see clouds coming from the southern part of Arlem's Wilds. Fire coming down from those clouds over top of where you would guess the area around Arlefor is.
Just gonna rub a brain cell together real quick. That's either the sun lasers or Entei.
Yeah, Osmond just kind of notes to Raiko. Wow, yeah, so, it's getting pretty intense out there, huh? Um, what can I do to help?
I believe that there are people that are attempting to assist. There are humans in the town hall. They are here to help. You could meet with them.
Okay.
I believe the one you know as Sarah also has something for you to do.
Okay. Thanks. And Osmond will run off.
Where is Osmond running off to?
Well, first, if he sees Narashi, we'll head back in the direction of Narashi.
Narashi's kind of stopped moving and was staring.
Okay. You get a static cow-licked Osmond approaching you then.
Zappity zap zap, ha ha ha. Bzz.
Hi.
Narashi's still just staring at you.
Osmond kind of just slouches a little. He's kind of intense.
Man,
but he's nice.
I can
like
only imagine that one of, the incarnations of an element would be so intense.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Shocking.
I want you to tell Spike that. I want you to tell Spike that you met Raiko and he's a cool guy.
Mm-hmm. Will do. Actually, I gather Spike might have just seen what happened. Potentially.
Actually, probably, considering he's in the bunker and the monitors are. One of them is pointing to Raikou.
Glances over. I'd say that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen anybody do, but I've met Nova. Goes back to listening.
Anyways, I gather we should probably go to the clinic, and then work our way to the town hall, because that sounds like the place to go. At least that's what Mr. Echo said. Or, yeah, I think that's probably the more important one. So I guess Sarah might have something for us, but we'll see. So let's go.
All right. Meanwhile, Nova, you are at the clinic with a rain just flying behind you.
Yep.
Yep.
He is running in about as fast as he can.
Can you slow down, please?
Rain, as he is turning a corner,
No.
you just kind of keep flying in the same direction into a wall, or rather through a wall, before you straighten out behind him again.
Wait, what? This is nerve-wracking.
The two floettes are still outside the surgery room. Flan is currently picking through the lab, so you'd probably see Flan first.
All right. Nova is just gonna like the moment he sees Flan, he's just gonna go, Flan! Rain did the thing again!
You weren't supposed to be near. As
Did the
he
thing
looks
again.
behind him and sees Rain.
Slow down, slow down.
He has, according to other people, something called amnesia.
First off, Nova, have you stopped?
Probably only to like skid to a stop once he gets near Flan.
Okay. Rain, give me an athletics check.
No.
Can Nova assist in any way?
No.
God freaking. Can I take
Vigor
one-
exists. You can
Can
make
I
that a
take-
3.
You know what? I am gonna use one vigor. Yeah. So that'll be a
Don't
3.
forget, it also costs an exhaustion with it.
Okay. Mm. Okay.
We
So
still have 2 party rerolls, by the way.
I'm gonna use instinct for this.
What are you doing?
You said athletics, right?
Didn't you just roll it?
Yeah.
A vigor push
Okay.
just allows you to drop the DC or make 9s explode, so by doing a vigor push, those 6 would count.
Yeah, you could
You
make
don't
those 6s
reroll.
count, so you'd have 3
No,
successes.
I'm saying 3 instinct.
Oh, he's saying 3 total instinct. Type it out, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
gotta
doing
type
right
it. Yeah.
now. That's what
Okay.
I used.
You barely manage to hold on to Nova's tail as you go flying past him
Wait, how do I stop?
and crash into the floor right in front of Nova.
Ow. Hey. You could have slowed down just a bit, you know.
Huh?
I said you could have slowed down just a bit.
But then we wouldn't have gotten here as fast.
Yes, but I was holding on your tail for the entire time.
Oh, I know.
Meanwhile, Flan is just staring wordlessly.
Yeah, Flan, he did the thing again.
Without saying anything, he is rushing out and scampering down the hall towards the surgery room.
Who was that?
Oh, that's Flan. He lived here with you, I think? Yeah.
I see.
I didn't come here too often. But he does work and live here.
Rain just slowly nods his head.
The two floettes from the that were guarding the door to the surgery room come floating in and just stop staring at Rain.
Hi? As Rain just waves at them awkwardly.
They seem very surprised for a moment. And then they sniff and turn away from you. Their body language definitely says they are offended by you.
Rain tilts his head.
Nova is just waving at them and going, "Hey, Rain did the thing again. He has the amnesia, but he's back."
Oh, we're sure that'll make just fine for... That'll be just fine for him.
Rain is just very confused right now.
But
I
after
got
all,
told
we're
that
not
that
his
was-
family, so it doesn't matter.
I thought you guys did the doctory stuff.
I think he's realizing what's going on now.
Rain is just very, very confused.
Nova's confused because he got told that Rain had a medical condition and he took him to the doctors, and now the doctors aren't doing anything.
I think it'll be about this time that Narashi and Osmond can arrive.
Sounds good.
Woo.
Nova's just
You'll-
gonna wave at them and go, "I tried telling them that he had a medical condition, but they aren't doing anything yet. Help?"
Narashi, you'll be coming in just as they are saying, well, maybe he could get his family to help.
I thought you guys were his family.
Oh, do you have amnesia too? We remember what he was saying.
He was dead. He didn't really say anything until he just kind of showed up again.
Wait, what's going on?
I have
Who
no
did what
clue.
to who for how much? Poke?
Has everybody forgotten Rain's comments?
Nope.
I haven't. Nova just does
Oh.
not understand.
What? I don't remember what comments. I'm.
Oh,
I know.
When Rain was yelling about how they wasn't giving up on the only family he has with them right there.
Mm-hmm.
They're pissed off because Rain's not their family.
Yeah.
Mm.
They considered him family, but apparently he doesn't consider them family.
Rain is just confused.
Was Narashi even there for that?
It was the big
Yes.
fight.
Yep, it was at the fight.
Uh,
Where
Oh,
Rain
okay.
died.
I just don't remember much of what Rain said other than trying to vaguely talk to Ryan.
Honestly, kind of fair.
Narashi's just kind of squinting and going, "That's some really petty shit for the fact that he fucking died and now has amnesia after somehow resurrecting."
Yeah, like you know he didn't mean it.
We don't know that he didn't mean it. And now he's apparently got amnesia. How convenient.
Look, he didn't even know who we were. Or that he had any family whatsoever.
Though
He
has
has
anyone
no memory of what has happened at all, period.
though has anyone seen that Zigzagoon? Because I'm kind of worried.
I just assume that
What
Rain's spirit is
Zigzagoon?
Oh, the one that got brought in here the other day and went with me, and Flan introduced me to him. Their name was Ziggy. Wait, Ziggy disappeared?
They just blink at you. Flan is coming back in. He has he's got a needle with him.
Uh-oh. He's gonna puncture Rain like a balloon.
True. I mean,
Who is this Ziggy you're talking about?
the person you introduced me to the other day.
I did not introduce you to no Ziggy.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they were they said they weren't a ghost, but they could also go through things like Spike could, so I think they might have been dead.
Which apparently Rain can do that now too.
Well, yeah, but Rain died.
my theory is that Rain has taken over Ziggy's place as a form of like possession.
Wait, what?
Either way, it's not really relevant.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 6 in one, half a dozen the other.
Ren is just very confused.
So is everybody else, but Narashi is choosing to ignore this, and yeah,
It'll probably be fine. It'll probably buff out.
kind of like your chest did.
I don't know if you consider that buffing, but
I mean, it's not. The hole's not there anymore, is it?
I didn't know you could buff out a hole.
Yeah,
Flan's
apparently.
going over. Flan's going over to Rain. Hold out your arm.
Okay. As Rain does so.
And he stabs the needle in. And begins drawing blood.
Well,
Is it bad that I almost blacked out there?
What?
I'm a needle phobic.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, at least I know I have blood in me. So that's something.
You didn't say you got any blood yet.
Blood is flowing into the tube.
What color is it?
It is red.
Making sure, because this is this dingus we have here. I wouldn't be surprised if he forgot what color his blood was, so it came out a different fucking color.
Hey, Gib Gab, I don't think you're subscribed to Ren anymore, by the way.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Oof. Betrayed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess you really don't like Ren that much, huh?
I've just been seeing you use the Ren's emotes over and over, and it's just Ren's L2 laugh. But anyways, the blood is flowing, and he takes it and leaves the room.
Thank you, Gib Gab.
And about this time, Sarah is coming up out of the bunker.
Nova is immediately waving at Sarah and motioning towards Rain.
Oh, hey,
And
Sarah.
just going, "Hey, Rain did the thing again."
Also, Mr. Raiko
What?
said that you have something for us to do.
Yes, I do have something for you to do. And what thing are you talking about, Nova?
Oh, Ren's
Oh.
back alive.
Yeah, he's alive again. Well, actually, no, I think he's still
I'm
technically dead because I don't think he has
Oh.
bones.
Where that he's alive?
Oh no!
Oh,
So
Sarah
Ryan
might
kind of
not-
killed him yesterday.
Excuse me, what?
So Ryan got mind controlled by some weird collar thing and punched a hole in Rain's chest.
Which, speaking of, where is Ryan? Also, where is Cupcake? Is Cupcake okay?
And also, Rain decided to say that we aren't his family.
But he lives with you guys.
Yeah, but apparently we're not his family. Ryan's his only family. And the
Oh,
two
Jesus
floettes
fucking Christ.
are
Will you two stop being
floating
petty
out.
over something he said in the heat of a moment?
Rain is just confused the entire time. He didn't remember saying it because he didn't remember anything at all, so it's like a huge confusion to him.
Okay.
Like, look at this idiot.
That was
He's
a
obviously
lot that was
confused.
just... That was a lot that was just thrown at me. Let's go ahead and back up a bit.
All right. Where do you want to start?
Rain died,
Yes.
and yet he's right here.
Yeah, so we left his body here with Flan, because we were gonna, he was gonna try some crazy shit with a rainbow wing that this fucking gestures at Nova, this, apparently had in his backpack. And we went to Osmond's house, went to bed. Rain was back there in the place of a Zigzagoon ghost that had been tagging along with them. And nobody remembers the Zigzagoon.
And hello?
And Rain remembers nothing. He doesn't
Also,
remember
they
what he did yesterday, 10 days ago, or 2 years ago.
also they absolutely trashed my mom and dad's house. They're gonna be so mad when they get back.
Just blame Nova.
What are you blaming me for?
I haven't decided yet. I'll let you know when I do.
Okay. I would prefer to have Spike here.
Oh, he was going to tinfoil an Absol, I think.
He's over at Norton's.
Yes.
She is going to go over to a cabinet nearby. You guys can't tell anything abnormal about it, but she's just staring at it. Please send Spike back.
I'm half expecting that's her booze cabinet just from all of this.
I don't know.
No,
I'm
that's where
starting-
one of the quote-unquote secret cameras are hidden. Spike, you see one of the monitors with Sarah's face very large.
Let me do it for you.
Let me do it for you.
You're welcome. You're welcome for that image, Zim.
Spike's gonna slowly look over at Norton and be like, I think she knows.
He sighs and nods.
Do you want to come with?
He thinks about it and then shakes his head. I know where I need to be and when.
You know I don't want to leave you here now, right?
I will still be here when you get back.
Head bonk. Before I go, think of something you've wanted to do in your life. We'll try and make it happen. Because, war and all that. Crazy shit. This might as well get 10 seconds or something. I don't know.
He will nod. I will try and think of something.
Alright, back to Crazyville. Bye, I guess. I'm a ditto.
I'm a ditto. Goodbye, my friend.
You are just hurting chat.
But it's so easy to. How
Gib
can
Gab,
I avoid it?
look at Gib Gab's comment. If something happens to Norton, I will commit unspeakable acts of crying myself to sleep. Gib Gab gonna get got again.
Oh,
Spike will head towards the clinic.
Kai. I mean, to be fair,
Man.
Gib Gab, Gib Gab, I'd sacrifice you for a cracker. So
I saw that coming.
Yeah.
no, you should sacrifice Gab for some powdered milk cereal.
at
Give
that
Gab,
point,
you're
I'd
gonna
rather.
need more than one chocolate chip cookie by the end of this night.
Look. All I'm gonna say is, I cannot wait until in any tabletop ever, I managed to use my favorite line I've never gotten to use, which is, "I respect a well-grilled hot dog more than I respect you."
Oof. Oof. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely obliterated from existence.
I still like the one that I came up with Rygon.
Oh.
Your loss isn't worth talking to my therapist about.
You know what? I would trade Gib Gab in for a pot of hot dog water.
All right, so the burn train is moving, currently running at 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Can we heat this up anymore, or are we just gonna ram this right into somebody's face?
And it can even be like that slimy cold hot dog water. It doesn't even need to be warm.
No.
300 degrees Fahrenheit.
No,
Okay,
let's make sure it's tepid. That way, it's neither hot nor cold, and it's just disgusting.
Hot dog water that has cooled down and been left in the sun all day to warm back up.
Oh, where it's got like that skin on the top of it.
Yeah.
There's the residue all in the pot.
Anyways, let's get back to shit. This is...
What are the tangents today?
Hot dog water jello.
I just put some salt on it. It'll be fine.
Gib Gab,
I might actually throw up at the thought of that one.
Gib Gab, I don't think that's a good thing to type because that's.
All right,
No, you gotta put in the lime Jello packets with it.
Chat just yelling next bit.
You guys don't want to talk about lime jello mixed with hot dog water?
Can we add green olives just to give it that old 60s flair?
Oh yeah, like the
absolutely.
potato salad in the jello.
And let's not forget, we gotta put in whipped cream.
Hey, that
We
reminds
cover
me
it
of
with whipped cream and salt.
I have never seen Sky scream next bit ever.
I think we're causing Kai physical pain.
I don't think we've ever nailed Key before like this, so all right.
Just imagine the taste of it and the texture.
For some reason,
texture.
For some reason, I'm reminded of the dude that makes the random obscure like sweets.
Yeah,
and stuff.
Dylan.
Yes, Dylan. Good stuff.
So Spike is going to the clinic.
You will, Azur. You will.
Oh my God, Gib Gab!
Reject lasagna. What?
Kai is mad at me.
Remember, tomorrow's Recallers of the Lost. You'll have to play with Key.
Oh no.
Oh boy, I'm gonna enjoy that.
Have fun.
Oh right, I need to
You
actually
know,
write down the stuff I was looking at.
Wake up!
the best part about that
This hamlet shall not fall.
is that is totally something that Paint would try and make.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey Kai, you got a new dish to try.
Oh, with a little wander meal sprinkled on top. Yeah.
Okay, I like shit on a shingle. That's actually really delicious. This isn't jelloed, lukewarm, reheated hot dog water with green olives and mashed potatoes and
Just
whipped cream
stop,
added
stop.
to it.
But fucking
Welcome in, Raiders! Yeah, this is the conversation you come in on.
You guys came in at the perfect time.
And they all
Oh,
leave.
okay.
Hope you had a good stream there, Kitsu.
Are you sure you don't want to think of the texture, sir?
No, not allowed. Not allowed.
Kai, you say that like I wouldn't enjoy every moment of it.
Anyways, so I gather that
Yeah, I got
the
something you can
next-
get.
Oh no. But I gather that the next long series of moments is going to be explaining to Sarah all of the different weird things going on, right?
Yes.
Sarah's gonna be completely mind-boggled at all the bullshit we've been through already.
Yes, just a bit. She will listen patiently as explanations are made. And about the time that Spike shows up is when Flawn comes back from wherever he went with Rain's blood and just goes in front of Rain and glares at him.
Hello? Can I help you?
There is a DNA match between you and the body in my surgery room.
Yeah, he did the thing again.
Okay.
Oh,
With
so now
me,
Okay. Should I go with him?
Yeah.
As I look back to the group.
Osmond makes a shooing motion.
Wait, are you gonna show him his dead body again?
We gotta put the
I
bones
can't-
home.
I can't believe this has happened. This is happening for a second time.
If I had a nickel for every time that Rain resurrected, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice.
God dang it!
Yep, there it is.
Kenny
There
boy.
it is. Kenny boy.
Kitty
You
Bwee.
killed Kenny.
You killed
Back
me.
the next,
Alrighty!
back the next episode.
But yeah, no, Nova is just doing the whole. He did the thing.
But Rain
You know,
does-
Nova's gonna be really fucking sad if Brain dies again and doesn't resurrect.
Now he has expectations.
Imagine the heartbreak, Rain. Imagine it. I want you to dread this, okay?
So the funny thing is that Rain's gonna die and Ziggy's just gonna pop back up right where he's standing like, "Hi guys, what happened?"
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm Norm.
He just goes, tail wags, smile.
But yes,
Destroy Nova, dude. That would kill you all as well.
Oh no.
Hey, now that I'm back, hey, you want to have that one nightstand there, Spike!
Gods, no. I'm seeing other
He would.
people.
He would.
And we're going to pull out this. This is my 10-foot pole. We're going to put this right here and push you that way. There we go. 10 feet away. Huh.
But yes, Rain does follow Flan.
Flan just gestures, it stops in front of the surgery room and gestures for everybody to go in.
I mean, I think
Okay.
only Rain went.
I mean, Nova followed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Narashi didn't. Narashi's still with Sarah.
Did anybody
Unless
else go
Eric and-
with?
No, Osmond's gonna continue with the explanations and
Sarah will be going along, yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
I
if
guess
Sarah's
we are
going, then we
along.
are going.
In we go.
Yep.
The shit's gonna be crowded.
You know it.
that's a
Flan,
surgery. There's a lot of room.
Flan goes in, closes the door, and begins to blow out all the candles. And just yanks the sheet off of the corpse.
Huh. I don't know how I should feel about this.
You get used to it.
I see it,
Yep.
but I'm here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is like the second time this has happened. At least the second time that we know of.
I mean, we can go show you your other bones, too.
Wait, what? What? Excuse me?
Yeah, this is like the second time you got to see your own body.
I
To be fair, didn't we only
Actually-
see bones last time?
Yep.
And
Well, yeah, but
actually,
that time it was like what, like 3 years? I think it was 3 years, right?
also it might not be safe. That's outside the walls.
True.
I'm so confused. Why did I get a third chance? As he questions that because he doesn't know how many times being revived. Since people are saying there's 2 times, maybe there are other times being revived. He doesn't know.
Nova literally said, like, already insinuated that we know of.
Exactly. So there might be other Rain that died.
So, I would like to posit a
Hold on, I need to hide
Suggestion.
behind the giant pile of dead rains.
no, that's dangerous because of okay. So hear me out. I'm thinking that these bodies might be a biohazard.
Yes. No, I'm just wondering if you get a giant body of dead rains in a certain area, does that like bring down the level of karma in an area and just give
No.
it bad luck?
No, like okay. So you remember that weird thing that happened with the
The weasel thing.
the weasel thing? Yeah, that was around the time that they opened up the grave, right?
Oh, right. He died
Yeah.
of some weird mysterious disease. That might be a contagious thing from that body.
So you might ought to get rid of this body. Is there an incinerator?
Wait, can Rain possess his own body?
Oh yeah, Spike.
What?
I float somehow.
Oh no. I want to make it very clear. You have not actually floated yet.
Oh.
He keeps phasing. He doesn't really float. He kind of just phases into the ground and then has trouble getting back up.
Oh,
Yeah,
phasing
he-
and floating are 2 different things.
I meant phasing. Yeah, I've been sinking to the ground sometimes.
Yeah,
And I
that
don't know
happens.
why.
You're a ghost now? I guess.
Actually, he is not, in fact, a ghost.
Oh.
But I was able to sink into him. He doesn't have bones.
We can test that right now. Go
Just
stand
break
over
one.
there.
Okay. As he does so.
He is going to go over to a panel and start operating it, and an X-ray is coming down from the ceiling in front of Rain.
Wouldn't it have been a lot simpler to just get the little funny hammer and smack him on the knee?
That tests for nerves, not bones.
Oh,
How do I
okay.
know that?
Also, I see Gib Gab is trying to get back in my good graces.
I love Ryan's comment. Like, I'm not supposed to be playing tabletop game like a cheating.
Just phase through the fist, forehead. just dodge. Use your iframes.
Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dead.
So yeah, Rain just stay still, not sure what's going on.
A moment later, he goes. He goes over to one of the computers and brings up the scan. Okay, he does in fact have bones.
But then how was I able to sink into him?
Because he's made of jello. Out of.
Or can he float? Or is he just able to phase through stuff?
I would have to do more testing.
I see.
Something
Also,
something
hey, Rain.
semi-real object.
Hey, Rain, go poke your body.
Rain does so.
Your
Poking
finger
his-
goes through. And you are sinking into the floor again.
See,
no!
he doesn't have bones.
Not again! Not again!
What if his bones are just ghostly like the rest of him, Nova?
Rain, for the love of goodness, think solid thoughts and stop panicking.
Right. Solid thoughts.
He is continuing to sink.
Is that helping?
Stop panicking.
I can't. I just.
I'm just gonna grab the buoy by the scruff of the neck and hold him up.
You are able to.
Okay. Lifts him
Yeah,
up,
exactly.
sets him down. Solid thoughts.
Right. Solid thoughts.
He starts sinking into the floor again.
Lifts him up again. Oh my god, you.
Okay, think liquid thoughts.
Liquid. Okay.
Sets him down again.
And now he just kind of splashes onto the floor in a puddle.
I mean, he's not going through it, so I count this as an unmitigated success.
I feel very awkward now.
Are you... What the hell? I'm not gonna... You know what? Never mind. You do experiments. You're the sciencey people. Do your experiments. Why was I brought here? I'm not gonna sit here and hold a buoy up all night.
Hey, Sarah, what was that thing that you were wanting us to do?
Okay. So, I have a formula that I believe will wake up Hund. It is my last attempt to do so before the armies get here. I also understand there is a special ops team of humans in the town hall. They may have some things for you all, or some instructions or something.
Yeah, Mr.
I
Reko was
don't know.
telling us about them. They're telling me.
Yeah, telling you.
But for my part, there is... how many of you are familiar with the Mound? For those that have lived in the area, you would all know of it. It's actually basically Hun's Port's version of Makeout Point.
Thank you, Raijin.
Oh my god, Raijin.
I wasn't gonna say anything until other people noticed.
I feel very awkward. Yes. Yes.
Well, you know what? No one can say he isn't flexible.
Oh my god!
Look, you're lucky I'm distracted and I don't have a straw.
Well, that's what we call a suck up.
Oh my goodness!
The liquid rain begins to sink into the floor.
Liquid rain.
No! No, not
Oh, hi,
again!
Zeta.
Because rain is a liquid, and also he's a water type.
Not again!
Solid
This is,
thoughts.
like this is like a 3-level pun, and I love it.
Solid
Okay.
thoughts.
Okay, solid thoughts. Solid
Oh, I
thoughts.
wish you'd been here like 10 minutes ago, Seba.
As he tries to think of solid thoughts.
You are now solid. However, you're shorter than you were. You are also on the floor, not in it. Outside of you being, orange and a bit of pink and tan, you are the spitting image of Spike.
Marashi is just kind of staring and like, oh no.
Well,
Hot dog buoy water.
Medical staff, you all fix this. Waivers at Ren. Get do I don't know. Fix it, and then he's gonna go back or look
All
back
right.
at Sarah.
All right, I need some whipped cream, some potato salad, and some lime green jello.
wait, why do you need those? What?
We're making dessert.
Wait, what? What?
I am kind of hungry.
Hey, what? As Rain starts panicking.
This was
This is
you're
out of
actually not
character.
active. Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay.
is out of character, right?
Okay.
Because I was referencing
dang
back
it.
to the previous conversation, the previous bit that I was being yelled at to stop.
Well,
The bit.
dang
Which
it,
I'm
there was-
sad Seda was not here for, just so Seda could have been as uncomfortable as the rest of chat.
But yeah, dang it, Viv, you interrupting the current a bit.
Sorry.
I have never seen anything happen to somebody like what is happening to Rain right now.
Yeah.
But either way, those are what I need you to go to the mound, and at the base of it is a cave. This cave leads directly to Hun's head. Do be careful where you step. You would not want to wind up in his mouth.
Everybody
Looks
looks
at
at
Rain.
Rain.
Yeah. Narashi immediately
Immediately.
looks at Rain.
I think
Why-
the whole
why-
party just does.
Why are people looking at me like that? I don't get it.
Oh, that's a thing that you did. It's fine.
I did? Huh?
Yeah, you climbed into Narashi's mouth one night.
Wait, I did? Why would I do that?
I don't know. You were on
You're a
watch,
Because you're a degenerate.
I am?
I guess.
Yes, you very much are.
Wait, but I don't. Does that mean I'm one now too?
That is yet
Hope
to be
not.
decided.
I hope not.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Narashi does the little I'm watching you gesture with her tail.
So
Oh
the
man, we really could
entire-
gaslight into thinking he's with Spike.
Oh, you could. Depends on if Spike would go with it.
I think that ship has sailed.
I sank that ship hard. The joke got boring.
Rain is just out of the loop right now. He's just following along, trying to make sure he's above water, per se.
Rain, you are now halfway into the floor again.
God freaking dang it!
I pull out the leash. I clip it to Rain. I tie it to the table, and I go back to speaking with it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why do you have that?
He was holding on to it. He was holding on to that for you.
He was?
Yep.
Man, and that rain must have really be weird. Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, you were.
I mean, you were our friend anyway, but you were kind of a weirdo.
I didn't think you were weird.
Thank you, Nova.
Nova, are you capable of thinking anyone is weird?
Why would I think bad thoughts about people?
There you go. I rest my case.
All right, so if I'm understanding everything correctly, we need to go to the town hall because there's the splinter or the humans there that are actually on our side for some reason, which I already heard about. Then we got to go find the mound and go into the cave to deliver your thing to him and hope it does the thing that you want it to do, correct?
Yes. Any other questions?
How much time do we have?
She looks very concerned about when you ask that. The mound is about a day out. And by our estimates, we have about 2.5 days before the army arrives.
Oh boy.
Wonderful.
That's
Also, hey, Spike.
Yeah.
Spike,
Mhm.
how was Norton? Did the tinfoil work?
His horn is back.
What? How?
Don't ask. He's doing a
Well-
lot better.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Like, is he gonna come out of his bunker and stuff, or what? What's the?
He's got things to do, but I can tell you one thing. I look back at Sasha and go, his warehouse is fully stocked with weapons and armor that'll fit Pokemon. Arm the town.
Understood. Will do.
I'm here. I'm assuming you heard that, Norton.
Wait,
There is
Kai,
no response, but
Kai, what am I oboeing at?
Okay, so it sounds like we need to go meet some humans.
Yep, let's go do the thing. With the thing and the thing.
okay. I just wish I'd stop sinking through the freaking floor.
Well,
Oh, right,
just
when
stop sinking then.
I'm trying.
Okay, buddy, it's not trying, it's just doing. It's weird being a ghost. A lot of things don't work at first, but half of it is just deciding this isn't happening and deciding then it doesn't happen, or it does happen.
Well,
Weird
next time
shit.
you go liquidy, I have an idea.
I'm gonna
I'm
unhook you, and we're gonna get. Well, maybe you should stay here with the doctors, so that way they can help you. Maybe looking up at the doctors pleadingly.
I don't think there's any help for this mess.
they look at each other and look back at Spike and shake their heads.
Can't you like make some like purified salt shoes or something so he doesn't think through the ground or something?
Ow.
Or what is it?
We've
Iron?
never even seen a ghost, a necrotic type, do something like what he's doing.
Sinking into the ground.
Probably turning into a puddle.
The
That.
turning into a puddle, the changing shapes. Rain, you are now the shape of a Seviper, but much smaller than Narashi.
Are you a ditto?
What?
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Rain is just so confused.
Wait,
He
was
is impasta. No.
are you actually the zigzagoon that we met that you suddenly are disguised as Rain now? Are you like what? Huh?
I
No.
don't know.
They said there was a
I
DNA
can
match.
say
That
with
time I was reincarnated
certainty
as a
that
slime.
I can say with certainty that his DNA matches perfectly with his former self. He is a weasel.
Also, he doesn't have the dumb ditto face.
Not all of them have that face, to be fair. But also, do Ditto have the same DNA structure as what they transform as while they're transformed?
No.
Okay.
Well, here, I just pick up Rain by the scruff of the neck again. Let's go.
He's
Uh.
a noodle. Wear him like a scarf.
Don't say noodle. I'm actually hungry because I skipped breakfast.
Well, there's a pasta
Oh,
dish
yeah.
right there.
We did. Actually, we should find somewhere with some food so that I could cook up some food. Because that would be a good
Raijin.
idea.
Our kitchen is still functional.
Oh, can I use it?
Yes, feel free to do so.
Oh, good. I don't have to
Okay.
figure out whether or not Rain will fit. I guess
But
that'd be a good way
what?
to find out if he's still degenerate.
Too many things, too many things.
Oh, he still gets easily overstimulated like before, so definitely still rain.
Rain is now a puddle again.
Oh, perfect. I can try the thing that I was gonna try.
Try what?
Seda.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, chat's got some
Raijin!
bangers. Chat has some bangers tonight.
Yeah, chat's
That time I got reincarnated as hot dog water jello and used my special ability to take over the world.
I didn't have seasonal skin Robin Ball Rain on my bingo card.
Ramen bowl rain. That's pretty great. And it's hot dog water ramen at that.
Out of the puddle starts coming a large number of mini weasels.
Oh no.
Osmond has had enough, and
Same.
just immediately,
Narashi's leaving.
Yeah,
immediately heads to the kitchen. To the kitchen.
Wait, help! Help!
Narashi is gonna look for a cliff to slither off of. BRB. She's done.
Maybe I should just eat him and get it over with. Now they're like popcorn.
Wait, what? No, wait, I'm still alive!
Are they all talking at the same time?
Yes.
Alright, now that, yep, you guys get to
Raijin wrote, I'm dead like Rain.
Dude, Raijin probably can't even breathe right now, dude. Probably dying.
But, yeah, to the kitchen, and hopefully Narashi is following.
I think this is where we are going to go ahead and call the session, though.
Probably a good idea. It's 1:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've murdered Chad enough tonight.
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm as coherent as I have been tonight.
It might have something to do with the, what was it, 3 energy drinks?
I've had... I had 3 monsters, a monster import, and some other energy drink my coworker
Jesus
gave me.
Christ, dude.
I have had like almost 800 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep because that's dangerous levels now.
Yeah, also, hasn't it been like months since you regularly have had caffeine, so...
Correct.
Good lord.
Drink water, go to bed. Well, let's let Zim close things out first.
I've been
Yeah.
drinking water. Don't worry.
So, thank you everybody for joining us today for Wild Traditions Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, grabbing packs of cards through stream loots, picking up some merch over at zgfgaming.store, or by simply subscribing to us on YouTube. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Later,
Bye.
nerds.